What's up, guys? Houdini here, and welcome back to Midnight Suns. We're back in this awesome new strategy Marvel game, and I'm loving it. It's huge. I think it's like fucking 50 hours long or something. Holy hell. I think I'm about 10 or 12 hours in, and I'm just unlocking like Captain America and Spider-Man, waiting on that Wolverine. Bye-bye. It's super fun. As someone who doesn't usually play strategy games, or at least drops them quick, this one's got its hooks in me. Yeah, we just fought Crossbones with Captain America. That was pretty fucking special. Pretty tough too. This game does not hold back. From the creators of like XCOM and Civilization, we expect no less. But you know what, there's a nice bit of downtime, getting to know all the heroes, hanging out. We're planning like a surprise party for Magic right now as we speak. But it's Friday, baby, first Friday of the new year. We're doing our thing. Hell yes, let's get it. Let's fucking get it. I have to take on Lilith. Nice. I think they're gonna add Deadpool and Storm from X-Men and Venom and Morbius in DLC. That's the plans so far. Who knows? Oh yeah, we just had a big story beat where they basically looks like the Hulk has been taken by Lilith. She's got Sabretooth, Venom, and Hulk now. She's creating her own rival, Midnight Suns. I like it. It's got kind of like Sinister Six vibes. Alright, got audio, everything. Alright, cool. This has been a weird week for Twitch in general. And it's got me like second guessing everything. Twitch has gone down like 2 or 3 times this week alone. And yeah, even crashed my stream. And it's just got me absolutely fucking paranoid as shit. Nice, so this is the Hunter character we've created. I've got it with the Dark Alliance. And we're about to do the surprise party. I wanted to leave that. The only thing that kind of sucks is, so far, maybe when the story progresses further, but so far, when you rest and you experience a new day, there's like a little story beat that they always have. But they close off missions and basically everything until you do these little story beats. Like right now, I gotta talk to Nico to do the surprise party, but I can't. Like I can barely do anything else. I can't even like make items or anything. So that's a funny, weird choice. I'm not sure why they do that. I think it's because every time you go on a mission, it technically is a day. Because this is like day 11 in the game. There's so much you can explore. At first, like you think it's just this little abbey down here, but I assume all of this will open up. And this so far, it's fucking huge, fucking huge. The backstory is it's very surrounded with all the witches, you know. You've got Agatha Harkness, Scarlet Witch. I can't go that way. That's a creepy noise. So every day there's like certain things you can do you don't want to miss out on, from daily sparring with your heroes to talking with them, hanging out with them. Also like petting Charlie the Hellhound and Ebony the Cat. Lots of little things that are definitely beneficial to you in the long run, so you don't want to mess those up. Which, let's see, where the hell was I thinking of going? Oh yeah, out here at Stone Terrace. There's so much like witchery stuff going on. The hunter's related to Lilith and the caretaker, and yeah, there's a whole witch backstory going on. I think it's pretty cool. There we go. I wanted to check out this big old fucking door over here. Can I even open it? Yeah, it's got one of those words of power on it. Let's see if it's a little story beat. Might not be able to open it yet. Let me see. Oh, maybe not.
The goddess disagrees.
Well, maybe this is how we get the other word of power. Ah, it's a blood gate, which usually leads to a fight, right?
The second floodgate.
The bat.
I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there.
Dust yourself off and try again.
Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Charlie will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Chthon, yeah.
Then I should make an attempt.
Is Twitch really fucking up again?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
This app is not working. Fuck.
You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Now I know
and
why
Hunter,
you want to hate me.
I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night.
Oh.
Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Dude, I can't get into my stream preview. What's going on? There you go. Fuck it. Alright, so these trials you pretty much only get to do with your little dog, Charlie. I haven't seen him in the main quest, but maybe he will. Let's go do it. It's gonna be fun. So if you fail, it's not such a big thing. Trail of the Elder Gods Atom. Real Witch Lost. Recommended player level 8. Current player level 9. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we've been bossing this shit for sure. Nice. Blade is my go-to. Spider-Man's amazing as well. Defeat Lilith. Defeat 16 Lilith within 4 turns. Okay, that could be tough.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted.
Alright, so there's little Charlie all transformed. Not such a nice little dog anymore. How are we gonna defeat? Oh, four whole turns. Alright, sorry. I thought it meant like 4 actions.
In that sense,
yeah, we're pretty strong. Look at this wall strike. Let's get down. Oh my god, they have 200.
He may just honor you with his blessing.
Get those quick slash going with the knockback. Now I know why you wanna hate me. Yeah, the quicker we get rid of these little shits, the better. What else can this guy do down here? On KO, draw a card. Nice. Alright, I can get these two with the knockback. Let's him get that. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Alright. Got fucking old Limp Bizkit stuck in my head. The quick attacks will give you a card back, so it's almost like a free shot. So shoot your shot, baby. Hey, oh, yeah, the crossbones. Whew.
You were too weak for this fight.
That was the hardest fight so far. This game does not play. He was just like a Captain America guy, you know. He's only do 10 damage. Come on, you do better than that. Let's redraw one of these howls, because I ain't out here with all the howls. Oh my god, we just got it all out. Alright, so this is really good. And it only costs 1 heroic, but it discards all of the other hero cards, or the hunter cards. So you don't want to be fucking doing that. You want to make sure that your sound is a pound first. We got knockback, we got wild strike. I've only got 2 card plays left. You feel me? So we could do all out and knockback. I would like to do. I could do wild strike. See, it's usually better to get as many off the battlefield as possible, because you're going to get reinforcements. You're going to get multiple turns, and it's 2v fucking 16, you know. So yeah, as much as I want to do that, I can save it for the next round. Let's start off with the knockback. Does this do anything different? No, they're both knockback. Alright, so we'll do knockback. I'll kill one of the hounds. The hounds of love are calling. Sit the fuck down.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Taunted, huh? He's about to be enraged. Damage to health will also apply a taunt. I don't care. I don't. Oh, this will get rid of my other cards. We'll let the all out. I never thought about that. Okay. Will this kill this motherfucker? It will. Okay, let's do that. KO. Can't believe these only do 10 damage. Oh, this one does 30. How come that one only does 10? How much does this one cost? It costs 1, but it does 30 damage. Make it make sense, game. Alright, let's move her over here. Yeah, baby girl. We do a little bit of this. That should get him pretty low-ish. Eh. 156 left, like, sheesh. We still have a card to play. Does he have vulnerable? No, he's taunted. And what was this? Is the one that does what I should have done that one. That's okay. Because you want that vulnerable. Oh no, it's vulnerable on ourselves. Knockback. You can even knock them back into each other. Something else I've noticed as well. I can't do it now, but apparently the shove, what you do is you move beside them and it pushes them into things. So I'll try it next round. But the move is important. We'll get other cards next round, so I think I will use this. Yeah, baby. That's one of her strongest.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
What you got? Bite, knockback. Okay, let's end that turn. Have to take this. 40 unwounded. Get the fuck out of here, game. Jesus Christ.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Okay, these guys fucking hurt. 40 damage. I don't know what equates that. Sometimes you get... Jesus Christ. Turns remaining. Enemies defeated 5.
And made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something of a monster himself.
What you talking about, girl? How much have you left? 61.
As the Demogorg, the God Eater.
Maul.
If this is a cautionary tale,
He's pretty strong.
your timing could use some work.
Spire. Any free cards? No. It just seems such a waste to use these bite cards on these guys, you know what I'm saying? It's not like a quick attack either. I want to kill one of these guys, huh? Let's see if we can get a quick card. Motherfucker, 3 bites. That's bite plus. What's the difference there? Knockback. That's the difference. He's got knockback, so I could potentially kill 2 with that. Okay. Knockback's so good. Come on, give me a quick... Oh, we got another all-out. This one's 76. But it once again discards all of the cards. Alright, let's get our knockback on. Wait, hold on. This is going to kill some of them too. So we could kill these 2 and use this. Wait, is he in that circle? Sorta. It might give it to me. Oh, fuck. There's another dude over there. Will it draw 2 cards because of 2 KOs? Let's see. We're going to find out together.
They cannot possibly match your
No, I don't. It only did 1 card. Oh, is this guy... I want it. It says 1, but I can't. It's because she's wounded or something. Maybe the dog can do it. Charlie. No, it looks like he can't do it. Switching to Hunter. Okay. You gotta kill one of these big bastards. It's as simple as that. You might have to heal, man. She's taking it painfully. Alright, still up. Oh yeah, let's try the move thing, right? How does that work exactly? So basically when I move, I can push them into people. Look, there's the shove. I think. How the fuck does that work? Where do you shove them into it? Because if I can shove it into that or into him. Alright, fuck with that. Let me see. Ah, that kills him. Or we can hit him. Let's see, can we move Charlie? Oh, we could move him here. Can we move him? I don't think so. Oh, we can. But it doesn't let... He can't shove, can he not? Oh, he can, okay. Alright, can you shove him into him? Nope. You can into him. Okay, we can do that. That's also a free go. A free KO. Right, we still have 2 card plays left. We could heal her. I'm thinking I should. What does Wounded do anyway? For the next turn, take 13 damage whenever they play a card. Holy shit. You bastard. How much health you got left? Why is it always just a little bit under? The bastards. Can we get rid of this fool? Alright, let's heal. Fuck it. It's more important to stay alive.
The light's gift.
That's it.
Welcome assistance.
Alright, that gives us 2 heroic. Oh, and some cards too. Quick slash. Now we fucking talking. I can, if I KO, I get that for free. So we'll kill this motherfucker right here. That is a card play. No, it's a quick play. Okay, cool. Jesus. There is a little bit of it doesn't matter what he hits. Just get him off the battlefield. There's a little mental gymnastics going on. That's beyond my understanding, huh? Oh man, she keeps getting hurt every time. Alright, we gotta finish this fucker off. Let's use all out on him. Just to finish him off. It's better to get him off the field. Trust.
Your time has come.
Nice. This is a little tougher. And he's probably gonna attack her. That leaves us. How is she doing anyway? 133. 86. Yeah, and we're down to enemies defeated 11. We still have 2 more full turns as well. I'm chilling. We could potentially just leave him alone and only attack the dogs from here out and still be chilling. Alright, so he's got a lot of bites. He's got, they're all KOs. Change the cost of a random heroic. Inspire is fun. She has a really good one called Fortify, which gives block and counter. Like, it's ridiculous. The Hunter is such a great character. People be sleeping on it. Now we got Slash with knockback, but no. Oh, that's a good attack. I didn't see that. We have 2 of them already. Let's redraw again. Man, I don't have luck with the redraws. Alright. We could start off by shoving this guy into this, right? Or we can just use it by shoving, though. Let's see, how many do we need left? We need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every motherfucker gonna die. Okay, cool. On KO. There's the knockback we need. So we could knock this guy back into him to kill him. Obviously not killing this guy, but still getting that kill that we're out here for. And the shove can get this kill. We should have enough cards to finish this. I wonder when you get to 16, is it just like GG, you know? Oh. Oh, I don't want you to use that card. I want you to just shove. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to figure out the shove, and I was not doing a good job. Maybe you can only do 1 shove per game. So now she won't even move. No, there it is. Alright. Okay. I might be able to kill 2 of these if I do it right. Let me see. Let's pick this idiot. Alright, hear me out. Let me shove him into those. It might kill both. Yeah. That's 2 for the price of 1. It cost us nothing. Nothing. That's crazy. Alright, does he have any knockbacks? On KO, draw a card. Knockback. KO, draw a card. Okay, I think we have this done. It's done, son. Maybe he'll draw a nice card for the hero. Nope, more howls. Thanks for nothing. Alright, next up we can use her knockback. I don't think we can get this guy. We're not in a good position for that. To hit the other... No, we can hit him into that. We want to kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Or at least hit 2 birds and 1 stone. We can do a little this. Then we can use our last card to kill that last dog. That should end the round, potentially. Unless this guy pops off. Let's use something weak on him. And KO, draw a card. Sounds like I don't have anything else. We have 4 heroicism though. It's just I'm not in position for anything. We can save it if they want us to finish him off anyway. We still have another turn after this as well. So fuck him. Go. That should be 16, right? Alright, look. Defeat at least 16. And then, let me guess. Finish off the rest. Well, maybe not. Maybe we could potentially just leave it there. I don't know. What happens now? See, I don't want to be doing that. She's fucking wounded, you bastard. And reinforcements. Yep. I wonder if they have to survive as well. Good lord. There's the fortify I was talking about.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in.
Ooh.
And with live targets, too.
I hope so. I don't give a fuck about marked. We need some quick attacks, damn it. Come on. Looks like Charlie doesn't have any quick attacks, does he? Nope. Shit, man, that's another bad run. I need, we have some knockback. And we can do a shove. We're still gonna be left with numbnuts over here. Ah, fuck him. The best knockback we can do is a 2-kill. Sadly. Oh, we're not in a good situation there. What we could do is we could shove this guy down here. Yeah, and it'll position us to do the knockback here, you see? Chest moves, baby. Alright, knock him into the wall, fuck him. God, that shove ability is insane. Insane. Halfway, hello, how's it going? How you doing? Gotta look for now, I hope I can catch a full set. No worries, I appreciate that. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're getting a few drinkies in. Celebrating the weekend in style. KO!
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Nice. We're cleaning up the battlefield. We still got 2 cards to play. I kind of want to put the counter on her. Because, here's the thing. If I put that counter on her and one of these dogs attack her, she would probably kill them. On KO. Here, look. You're so much heroic. But no way of using most of us. Can we hit this guy? No, he's just out of reach. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let's try... Let's get rid of this EJ. Oh man. God, they're really favoring. But this is bite plus with knockback. Wow. Might be able to hit him into him. Yeah. I love that knock-on damage. Makes me feel good. Not that we need to, but yeah.
I saw a move like that once.
You're still gonna get a move taunted. Oh, now we get something. God damn it. Oh well. Cool. Sheesh. He must have way better defense than her. Objective complete. Nice. Yeah, they're tough, those big old beasts. Holy hell. It's all about the he said, she said. Bullshit. Nice. Victory! Yeah, definitely 3 stars on that one. That was textbook, baby. 100 gloss for that. Ooh, heroic too. New increased challenge reward in combat. Nice. They do seem to, maybe because I did so well there, they do seem to want you to modify the difficulty as you go, which is cool. Like, most missions are like easy, normal, hard. But then as you can see, we have heroic. This also opens up this word of power, which is absolutely everywhere in the Abbey. I'm assuming it reveals stuff. That was a good fight. Elder Otum Shrine. Let's see what's going on in here, huh? I can't get over how deep the exploration is here. Good for them. Place item. Moon seal. What does that do?
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
What do? Reveal. Word of power. Calling on Atum allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. Nice.
With Atum's help,
there's even like bridges and stuff.
Uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Uh-huh. I can't get over. It's really, it goes pretty hard. That's over there, and there's still 2 more as well. Some of these statues you have to like...
Must not be her purview.
You have to pay your respects and stuff. Alright, Mrs. Oh, there's another diary. Is it Agatha's diary? No, Wanda's journal. Don't belong here. I felt like I stepped inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like Atum himself. Aw. Wanda's going through some serious stuff. Poor thing. She's trapped right now, but the Scarlet Witch is someone that you can control later. Do you stand on it, then press it, or... Cool. Hey, and we get a free arcane. Autumn. Yeah, a lot of witchery stuff. Oh, and then Agatha's gone. Alright, kiss me arse. A lot of bridges and stuff. So yeah, every night you want to be trying to... Oh, I'm getting a little judder. Oh, why is it doing that? Valley of the Winds. You want to be looking for the pet Charlie. Bespoke potions. Nice. And Ebony. Moonflower. Ebony the little cat, who's very difficult to find. The only thing that gives him away is his eyes. Ebony is probably someone else. Alright, so that leads us back here. So this is new then. This area is new. Or up here. Holy balls. This place is massive. It doesn't even look like it on the map, and you go and explore. It's really cool that they put that in here, because this is not something I expect from the XCOM. This is an old church. Yeah, I don't expect that from the XCOM guys. And Civilization guys. They're known for their strategy and that, which I really like. It's kind of like a card game chess. And you know, I've been getting back into The Witcher 3 with the next gen upgrade, and most certainly fucking loving that Gwent again. I can't help it. I'm a Gwent fiend. And Gwent has always been my favorite card game in recent memory, because it's got that kind of Uno thing going on, where it's you know, it's a light card game that goes a little bit deeper, but never enough to, you know, I don't know, insult your intelligence in a way. I always feel, and this game's the same. This game does have a lot of depth though, like when you're building your team. I think everyone's got their favorites, but something I've noticed is every single recommendation that I've been given in terms of good combinations of characters, I feel like you don't need, just test everybody. Whoever you're happy with is fine. I don't think there's any realistically bad teams. Maybe if you had all supports, you know, it might be a little more difficult because you wouldn't have a designated damage dealer, but trust me, you're fine. Just getting spooky out here, boys. We got fucking skulls and everything. I'm telling you, it's all like Salem. Death caps.
Something terrible happened here.
Fuck, you're telling me. Death caps for cutie. It's a great band. The glorification of the Royal Hungarian Saints. Yeah, they never really tell you where the Abbey is set. It's one of those limbo places, just a safe haven for the Midnight Suns away from Lilith's influence. Because we were chilling at the Sanctum, New York, and now we can't do that anymore. It is a little church. It's never a good thing. Haram Shah's church mystery. Yeah, doing all this stuff is not required, but it really helps out.
This area, it feels wrong somehow.
I'm a microphone
I sense an
fiend.
suffering.
Give me a motherfucking mic, yo.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
See, it is like Salem.
Witches?
Witch trials.
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true.
People always fear the
witches
strange
of
and
Salem
unusual.
did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials.
Cool.
When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
Now Lilith is...
They came all the way from Transia, with the Abbey, to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today?
Motherfucker.
Aside
I hate
from
wires.
Your mother and Sarah
Did I
both saw
enable
signs
the
of
alert
Chthon's
box again?
influence.
I
They
fucking
knew
bought
there
it
was
yesterday.
more happening in Salem than the
No, I
persecution
didn't.
of
Alright,
witches.
cool.
Chthon's corruption had taken root
Chthon,
in the
I
New
think
World,
he's the
just
big
like
bad.
The colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and
He's a
Sarah
god.
were still
He seems to be
preoccupied in
over
Transia,
Lilith.
they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondergore.
Ah, here you. This is
brought it
too
to the
deep a
coven
cut even for
with the
me.
hope-
But
Wondergore.
that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no.
I think
When the
fans of
plague
Scarlet
came to
Witch,
Salem, the same
her
one that
lore
afflicted your father,
would be right at
Shaw
home with a
used
lot.
it to further agitate his flock
these.
by placing the blame squarely on the coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious.
Damn.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished.
We
along
have the
with
moon
Shaw.
seal.
Without drawing any conclusions, I think
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still
Okay.
here.
you read my mind.
Good hunting.
dear.
Explore the church. I will. I will explore the church. La la la. This place is run down like a mother. So. What the hell is that whispering noise? Are you going to Scarborough Fair? You want to pick up everything that's not like sewn down, honestly, because you will find some cool shit, and it's good for side quests with Magic, Peter, Parker, and all these other people. I'm guessing it's a job for the Words of Power. No.
There must not be anything here.
How the hell are we supposed to explore?
Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but this was his house of worship. And like a great many things on the grounds, even I haven't been inside.
How the fuck do we get inside?
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this...
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher.
They said they recorded 65,000 words of dialogue or whatever the fuck it was. And it definitely did. Holy shit.
Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church,
It goes too far, man.
Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives.
65,000 lines of dialogue. I think all games have gone out of control, and you wonder why a lot of this voice acting falls on dead ears, because it sounds so... They're just completely exhausted, I bet. It's too much. Back in the day, even with voice acting, we still had a lot of downtime without talking. You just kind of let it happen. It's too much. I said the same about God of War as well. Like, just please, can we all just shut up and let us play the game?
Whether it was meant for him or not.
Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West at the same too. It's like, holy hell.
It's quite possible someone else
way to take like good voice actors and run them into the ground with unnecessary banter.
He was not about to pass up this
over
chance.
Fucking writing, if there's such a thing.
Shaw
is there such a thing as overwriting? I suppose there is.
Consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power.
Shabba-dabba-da.
Nearly overnight.
Like, think about that for a second. 65,000 lines of dialogue for a strategy card game. Where is the fucking editor? Where's the creative director? Is anybody asleep at the wheel here?
Hello, Hunter.
Tell me about Malfaja.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time...
If Lilith's her mother, who the hell was her father?
Where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still.
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for
I think we gotta talk to her just to get past.
I understand it, he was
how do we open up the stuff in the...
minister before his arrival. To think that a simple until we speak again.
Sorry, missus, but I have enough talking for now. Let's see, there's got to be a way of opening up this church. It tells me to go right here, explore the church. This door ain't just opening by itself, you know? I want to just keep using the reveal power everywhere.
Autumn thinks otherwise.
There's got to be a reason. Pop up, pop up. Let's see, is there anything else out here we can mess with? Shaw's Church. Shaw. The only Shaw I can think of is like Sebastian Shaw. It's like an actor who went on. Martha Richards. Tree villagers called the Life Taker. Get nice arcane knowledge from this as well. Here we go. Is this related to anything else?
The son of Gaia approves.
The son of Gaia. Looks like most of this reveals arcane keys, which open the chests. But I really like... I opened one or two of the common chests. I really wish I didn't. I want to save them up for the purple epic chests. May even be legendary ones around. So far, all it opens up, you know, is as cosmetic items and that. Which, trust me, is not a bad thing at all. Can we go over this way? Another reveal jobby. Ironically enough, the Abbey exploration has a little bit of Metroidvania about it, because you're coming back with more words of powers and getting to re-explore where you've explored with newfound powers and new eyes, you know, that kind of way. I like that kind of stuff. I mean, even if it's just very lightly sprinkled, I know we just call everything Souls-likes or Metroidvanias or whatever. Becomes an overused phrase that kind of loses all of its meaning. But I think where it comes down to it, it's more just a recognizable phrase that is attached to what you're kind of getting at. Might not be exactly the best way of describing something, but I think once people kind of lock onto it, here's these havens as well. So these are little haven hangouts you can have with the other heroes, and I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that it's important to certain which you pick, you know, the Empress Storm. Yeah, she'll be in the game soon. I'm wondering if everyone in the tarot cards may actually be playable. And if that's the case, like one of them was like Jean Grey, Dark Phoenix, you know. Inspect. It's like a little graveyard, is it? I like the gargoyle. Old Salem, a 17th century cemetery housing many of Old Salem's infamous inquisitors. Oh, those bastards don't deserve to be buried. No one suspects Spanish Inquisition. Ah, Deadly Nightshade. Cool. I like it. You can also use the ingredients, you know, not just for side quests. You can make combat items out of it. You can even make essence out of it, which is something that you usually can only pick up on a day-to-day basis. So it's pretty cool. It's fucking huge out here, so don't feel bad if you end up getting lost, because I sure do. The way I look at it, look, I'm way up here now. The way I look at it is these doors that you open with the words of power, these ones here, explore everywhere around first before you open those, because they do tend to be progression into a new area. So if you open them as you find them, you know, you're probably not like me, but oh, the ever-flowing glade. Oh, if you're anything like me, you'll get lost and confused pretty fucking fast.
Autumn showed the way.
One this journey, I've made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger, losing control. That isn't the worst, but I went to the reflecting pool today to try and search for guidance, but Chthon, he heard me. Ooh, this god has been in contact with them for a long time. Those are called doll's eyes, dryad saddles. These I haven't found a way to break yet. You can see there's a nice epic chest behind there. Oh, we got another statue to pray to. I think we only need one more of these, and then we'll reveal some secondary mystery. There was a mystery surrounding these little wicker dolls as well. Yeah, whoever bothered their arse to do the little exploration in this game,
If I remember correctly,
shout out to them.
This is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter.
Cool.
Blade would have liked him.
Isn't he the one who trained Blade? Encyclopedia. Okay. Yeah, nearly everything out here is related in some way to the witches. The Emperor. Ooh, Black Panther himself. Aww. Yeah, it'd be silly for them not to get Black Panther in there some way. He'd be amazing. I can see the move set already. I would be so down for that. I think I nearly have all the tarot cards. You can check all your collectibles in your inventory over here. Whoa, gone too far. Abilities, resources, regions, masterworks, collections. Oh no, 11 out of 22. Wow. Wanda's journal, almost all of those. Shaw, interrogation records, Hunter's journals, caretaker, and apothecary. Okay. Some gifts for your friends. Gifts are also can be specific to each hero. Not really great. Some of them are pretty obvious and others aren't. So you might need a guide for that one. If you want to min-max your relationships. So Sarah and I got there running short of challenges thrown in my direction. Cool. It's weird reading our own past journals, but there you go. Ancient Passage. Another new haven. I think like you can only use one haven on each of the heroes once, you know? And you can give them like a gift and all that kind of stuff. So it's probably best to save those for a little later so you don't run out. But I think there's one for each hero. I don't know how many heroes are in the game completely, but there's a lot. Is that the last one to pay? Or is that the last word of power? Hello? Oh, there we go.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the elder god Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the moon seal.
Okay. Moon seal?
Never a dull moment. We should investigate. There may be clues.
Okay.
Hunter?
Remind me about...
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself.
Alright. Don't you hate when NPCs tell you that? Come back later, bitch. Bitch. No, I didn't mean to do that.
The goddess disagrees.
Oh, jeez, listen to that. Chthon, we can hear Chthon. He's definitely the final boss. Fuck that dude.
Autumn, show me the way.
I can show you the way. Elder Hippos. So he might be another word of power, huh? Need the other words of power to get there.
She believes in our purpose.
Ooh. What? Another arcane key, nice. Oh, there's the new word of power, nice. I'm just figuring out the other one. We're gonna get this one. It's all coming together. Let's see where.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Oh, now I see. There's a moon seal. There's one of those legendary chests. If you get close enough, it'll mark it on the map for you, which is nice. Just so if you don't want to, you know, get, you don't have a key or you don't want to open them all immediately. Absolutely massive out here. Holy balls. Does this eventually lead back to the church? No? Feels like it should. That'll tell you how easy it is to get lost. Whee! Luckily you can sprint. Don't hold back. I've noticed with the little essence that you can collect, that only tends to spawn around the abbey, inside the abbey, you know. I have not noticed it ever spawn out in the immediate grounds. Maybe in the shop. But yeah. I suppose that's a good thing, because what happens when you do that kind of stuff nightly, you can end up giving the player FOMO. You don't want to do that. You want to give them, because they'll end up being a little bit too diligent. That's why you can see people spending 20 plus hours just in Abbey exploration alone. Which, I don't know about you, but that's a little bit overkill, right? I probably have put like 3 or 5 hours into it already. Alright, what's the crack with this church? What am I missing? Now you got something else to say? Beach? I bet you it's just underneath this rug somewhere.
Need something?
Need something there? I need you to open this door. Tell me to. Maybe it's just I don't need to wait for the sign. Just fucking open, bitch. Yep, that's exactly what it was. It's always the way. Simplest fucking solution is usually the right one. Alright, let's have a look at this guy. He's probably a double agent. He's probably a goddamn witch hunter, while also being a warlock himself. Journal of Herman Shaw. I was wrong to let my heart linger on the thoughts of Lilith. Her foul sister are worse than I thought. She and her foul sister. Is he talking about Sarah? Damn, these women have more influence than the Coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation size falters. I don't want to know about this guy. Another thick-headed priest. Scroll contains more influence than I initially perceived. Ooh, I'm starting to think that Haram Shaw may actually be her father. No, he may be Chthon, maybe. He might be a vessel for Chthon. Cauldron mythology. Alright, cool. Greater strength. The combat items are great because they're free. You make them. You might as well use them. They're one-time uses. You know, they do run out. But, they're relatively cheap to make, you know? Like, jeez. Hey, sir, what's good? Hello, Amid. Hello. We're just getting into some crazy witch stuff here. I can't get over how big the area is to explore. It's wild. We have these words of power. This is like all separate from the strategy stuff. It's like playing a different game. You can clearly tell that the main team worked on the strategy side of things while they brought in... it's almost Metroidvania, where you come back with different words of power to open up different parts of the Abbey. It's actually impressive, I'm not gonna lie. It's mostly busy work, but I mean, if you're really deep into the lore, it's fun. But how's your Friday doing, man? I hope you're doing well. It's been a weird week for Twitch, huh? The first week back as well. The Hierophant, hey, Professor X, Xavier, cool. I'm secretly hoping that some of these cards are actually related to possible characters joining. Alright, this is new. That looks like Doctor Strange. That's a seal he would put on.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
That's Stephen Strange.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Yeah.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Doctor Strange's sanctum?
Ah.
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the... And Hunter, be circumspect.
They said they recorded 65,000 lines of dialogue for this game. A strategy card-based, you know, combat game. That seems so very overkill, but that's where we're looking. And like, I've definitely been very critical of modern voice acting. I'm well aware of that. As someone who doesn't have a clue what it takes to be a voice actor, it might come off a bit mean, but I'm starting to think that there's such a thing as overwriting in video games. These writers are just sent out there, just keep writing, keep writing, keep writing. And it really reflects in some of the voice acting. I think even the voice actors are like, I'm done. I'm through. What's this? Oh man, some of these outfits. There always seems to be one full white one and full black one for everyone. And I don't know. Some cool costumes for sure. I like that you can pretty much unlock them, most of them, by just doing a little bit of exploration and that. Obviously there's ones that are premium currency with monetization and all that. What's cool is, depending on your friendship, you can be friends with anyone and everybody in the game, all the heroes, but depending on their level of friendship, you will actually get a special costume for each hero for the hunter, and it will give new passive abilities and a cool design, obviously based on the hero that you're best friends with. But the passive will help both you and if you take that best friend with you on your team. Really cool, really pays off to butter your arse to talk with the heroes, you know. So seeing as Blade is one of my top, we could end up getting a cool vampiric suit for the hunter, and similar with Spider-Man, like a symbiote suit and all that. So it could be cool. It's a huge game, easily 50 hours, easily. I think I'm on night 12, and I must have like 12 hours in or so.
Yes, dear?
Did Wanda ever make it to this
Friendly
place?
kind of met. Yeah, I think this week has just been all up in the air. We're trying to get back to normality, and everything's kind of hitting us down. It's like zombie mode. I even had a cheeky drink last night, and I don't usually drink during the week as a rule of thumb because you just pay for it, and it can turn into a nasty habit too. But I did. I felt it. I had a few left over in my fridge from New Year's, if I'm being honest. I don't tend to stock up on drinks. I'll have like liquor, you know, but it's always just the bottle you're kind of, you know, you're working on as a little project. Little glass here, a little glass there, you know. But anything else, I don't normally stock up on it. For casual drinks, I'm usually a cider man, you know. Even out of summer, I don't mind. It's nice. I never was fond of beer. I mean, it's only a matter of time before you find one you like, but no, never was a fan. I've tried all of them. Heineken, Budweiser, Carlsberg. Not all of them, but I've tried all the big ones, and it ain't for me. I don't like the smell, I don't like the aftertaste, I don't like anything. It ain't for me. That's okay. Because everyone else seems to like them, so it is what it is. The only beer I actually end up liking, and you wouldn't even really call it a beer, it was called Desperados. It was a tequila flavored beer. And the reason I liked it, and then like with a slice of lime, is because it completely masked the fucking horrendous taste of beer. But you know, something like that wouldn't even be considered a beer. But it's crazy to see all these big breweries branching out now. Like the likes of Guinness, who are, you know, they make Guinness, they make the stout, and they have done for hundreds of years and have only done that, have really branched out over the last decade or so. They now have their own lager, they have their own cider, and they're all different names. They just say, you know, from St. James's Gate, where it's, you know, in Dublin, where Guinness is made, very famous. But, yeah, it's just funny. They're all doing it. Heineken have their own. Fucking all of them. All they do. You look it up and they're all just one big conglomerate, huh? Movie Knives Out. Yeah. After I quit too slow. Oh, no. Really? I'm so sorry, dude. I heard nothing but good things about that. It's like a murder mystery, right? Knives Out. Yeah. And then he did like a pseudo spin-off called Glass Onion. And sadly, I think he's got like 7 or 8 more of those movies. So that might be a series where you're just going to have to, you know, hear about but never really like. That's all good though, dude. I understand not everything's gonna be for everyone. Talk to strange. I guess that's what you meant by the church. Okay, cool. Thought we'd find a bit more in the church besides a couple of journals. I'm also looking for that kitty wherever he's at. Can we jump down here? Nope. It said fuck you chicken strips. We're also doing a little surprise party for Magic. Magic! Can we go over here? These don't look half creepy or anything. Oh yeah, that's how he escaped. Okay, cool. Fucking huge! It's at the point where they nearly want to add a little bit of fast travel. Maybe they do. Honestly. Zoom, pan, show, Abby. Fast travel, holy balls. Wow. That is unnecessary. There's little Charlie. Good boy.
Good girl, Charlie.
But why a bad movie when there's an entertaining Irish... Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. We gotta find more games to play together. We messed around a little bit in multiverses and that, but we gotta find more to play. There's such a host of games out there. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. When there's a mission on, it doesn't let you use anything else. I get that it's meant to be prep for the next mission, but I hate being locked out of things, even if it's just for story. I despise that. It's just as bad as walking off the beaten path in the middle of a story and them trying to go mission failed. It irks me. Because it's just unnecessary gatekeeping and walling
Hunter,
off stuff.
I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this.
Yeah, right. Fast travel in a card game.
Having a look around.
What is going on,
Of course
dude?
not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
Yeah, whoever designed this part of the game
See, I'm not the
was
only
probably
one
brought
taking
in from
an
another
interest in these
studio
works.
who's used to this kind of
You
stuff.
haven't been getting into
It's actually impressive.
nefarious, I hope.
Wouldn't say graphically, but just what they went
I
for.
have found
I wasn't expecting
something
it.
on the Abbey
It's
grounds
impressive
that I think you should see.
in the sense of being
Sounds
surprised.
mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
Well, shit. Yeah, so yesterday Twitch kind of went down again. Then we were kind of just chilling. I was just kind of going like, here we go. I'm going to have 3 or 4 different streams because Twitch hasn't figured out how to continuously keep a stream going. You have to do it yourself, basically. Have a cloud server or whatever. I think there's a setting you can do as well. Maybe I'll look into it.
It makes Tony.
A lot of the settings when you start fucking with on Twitch, they're kind of like, yeah, you can do this, 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 and this. But it's also going to add like 5-minute delay and this and that. And it's a lot of nonsense sometimes. I tend to just like to press the button and go. The less you have to think about before you go live, will you know, there's less chance of you stopping yourself from going live out of sheer like, you know, overthinking. Is this gonna work? Is that gonna work? You know, with the trouble this week, anyone else, I wouldn't blame them for basically wanting to wait till Twitch got their act together. You know. But you have to power through it. You can't let these things stop you.
There was more to it than that.
Because otherwise, it'll get easier and easier to tell yourself out of streaming or talk yourself out of streaming. Fuck that. But yeah, and then someone also follow botted my account yesterday. I don't know why they did it. Now, obviously, someone did it on purpose. Because I've always been teetering around the 900 and whatever, and somebody magically bought just enough fucking followers to put it at 1,000. It really sucks because I think people do it as some false sense of like loyalty or kindness. And just please, if you're out there doing that, please don't. You're gonna ruin channels. No one needs that kind of false ego false numbers.
But I have been wrong before.
And trust me, it just makes
Recently,
Twitch pay a little more attention to you.
Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
We all know for the longest time that a lot of these bigger channels are definitely greasing the wheels. They're faking the numbers a little bit. Every time there's a massive bot removal, a lot of them lose upwards of 2 million followers or less or more. So clearly there's something going on, and that's got to do with ego and keeping the numbers alive. You know, for them, if they're not going forward and beating their last stream or at least on par, then they probably feel like failures because their ego's so tied to numbers, you know.
And she had the power.
But for smaller channels, it
She
can be
does have
frustrating
some
for, you know,
experience with these spells.
if you're doing these things for years and you're not
Why would she
in
do
a
that?
forward momentum. But
The only way I will know for sure
trust me,
is to find a way through to the other side.
faking it is not the way to go,
Think on it and
because
see if I
you will
can
just
come
feel
up with some
empty
way to
the
assist
rest of
you,
your
Hunter.
life.
For now, though,
I don't
you'll
care
have
if I
to be patient.
stay small on here for the rest of, you know, my streaming on here. I don't care, because at least I can look back and go, it was all me, you know. What's that? I stayed and did my own thing. Is that all you got for me?
You go on, Hunter. I'd
All
like to
right.
study this area. a
That's
bit
their
more.
way of going. Come back tomorrow night. It's very based in, you know, walling off content till every night. They're clever, but because there's so many general missions that they want you to do that allow you to, you know, grind a little bit, if you want to call it that. But they wall it off. Jesus, I don't know. So, hopefully it opens up a bit more later, because we're still very early on. I fucking love this game, but I see, and it's part of modern games as well, not just this game, but I see more and more restrictions. It's like they've created these wonderful gameplays and stories and everything, and then they go back in and they're like, now we have to wall the player off to keep them fed, like keep the carrot on a string, and I fucking hate that. It's a weird leftover mentality from the days of like online passes for used games, monetization and time savers, that kind of shit. That's the horrible. It's like they all went to the same game development school, you know, and it's nothing to do with coding, it's nothing to do with graphics or anything like that. This has got to do with stupid business models that are left over in the minds of creative directors. And it drives me crazy, because it's a horrible, like, 2010 way of thinking, you know. You'd hope we would have thought, you know, from the time of, say, 2010 to 2013 and a little bit onwards, you start to see how bad executives were dipping their hands into things, you know. Idiots like Don Matrick and all those, you know. And over at EA, you'd fucking, what was that guy's name? I can't think of his name. But anyway, in Activision, your Bobby Kotick and all that. Like, so you can see, we shouldn't even know these guys' names, realistically, right? We don't care, you know. These are fucking CEOs. They don't really do anything for the company besides be like a fucking face. So we shouldn't really know about them. But now more than ever, we know all the fucking executives' names and everything else. I don't want to know, because they're just the people that really shouldn't be front and center. Really shouldn't be a thing at all, you know. Well, it's a game company. Like, when did they need a fucking... When did they need a CEO? I'm trying to find this little kitty around, but it's super hard. Where are you, kitty?
How's it going?
Sometimes he's in here somewhere. The first time we found him, he's at Agatha's altar. It's basically two pets, and you have to kind of pet or talk to them once per night to bump up their friendship as well, you know. But also opens up huge things in the game. Like with Charlie, it's going to open up things later on. So yeah, we're still in part 1. This game is massive, man. Can I talk to her? Hello? There you go, Mrs. Jesus.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, the Knights. Yeah, oh man, this is a lot of this is over my head. It's cool to see the Salem witch trials
The way
be
I
involved, but
understand it,
damn,
as a
it's like,
child, Wanda and her family lived in Transia, not far from Mount Wundagore.
wonderbar.
Within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been.
So yeah, games are getting more
his
beautiful.
corruptive influence and ongoing threat
Getting better,
to the people
but
of Transia.
I think gameplay is starting to take a
And Wanda
horrific
was affected.
backseat
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda,
in a world of
or he found her by chance,
fucking
I
slow
can't
walking,
say. But
tight
Wanda
squeezes.
was blessed or cursed by
Bla-
Chthon.
You know, we were doing the slow
By the
walking
power
all the
of
way back
chaos
to
magic.
the first Gears of War 15 years ago.
Well, he had hoped to make her some sort
When he
of
would put his hand
acolyte.
up to his ear,
She proved to be more capable
Marcus
than
walking
even he
at
foresaw.
a baby snail pace. Like, what the fuck? But we're still doing
You were
it.
there, At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been,
And then
I'd
when
like to
when
think I
games
could
come out
stop
with great gameplay, they do
before
tend
it
to
was too
be
late.
shat on. Like
I
the
sensed
latest
something was
Sonic.
wrong.
I think people are
And
so
when the
burnt on
witches
Sonic, I
cried out
understand
in
that.
distress,
But
I came to
holy
see
hell.
them as quickly as I could.
But Shaw had already committed his
And
crimes
that's
against them.
not only my favorite
Yes.
Sonic, that was almost my
It
favorite
was a
game of last
devastating
year.
discovery. And for the
For me,
longest
it
time, I
goes
blamed myself.
Elden Ring, then Sonic,
But you see now it was not
then
your
God of
fault.
War Ragnarok.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
If I wasn't such a soul's
I
head,
know that feeling
Sonic
all
would
too
have
well.
beaten God of War.
I know.
That sounds
And
crazy.
I wish you didn't, dear.
They're not really comparable.
I really do.
But out of sheer fun and sheer freedom, I had more fun with Sonic than God of War Ragnarok. And that's a horrible thing to say, because God of War Ragnarok is a masterpiece for sure.
Who were the Knights of Wonder?
I think it was just the 20 years of
Another
frustration of
mysterious
bad
group
Sonic
of
games
heroes
or
in a
weak
world
Sonic
full
games. I
of
won't say all
mysterious
bad.
groups. Of course,
Whereas
I
God of
know
War
expert
Ragnarok
on
was like
transient history.
copying its own homework from the
I do
2018
know
game
that the Knights
and
of
not
Wonder
necessarily
were
doing it
formed as a
better.
response to the
A
growing
few little
threat of
things were
Chthon's
good, like the
influence
traversal
through
with the
mountain.
Blades of Chaos, but even that got old
What
because you were
exactly
still
did they
doing the
do?
same climbing bullshit.
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes.
Chthonic.
Many have tried and
They're trying to say
failed
Cthulhu
awaken
so
the dark
bad.
god. Over the centuries, the knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
I think this is going to be another fuckery day from Twitch. I gotta go pull up my stream preview. I fucking hate doing that though. I've been streaming for years and I've never kept my stream preview open. I don't like it because my own stupid head keeps catching my eye, because there's always a little delay, you know. So when you look at your stream preview, you're up in the corner. I have OBS open, but I tend to turn all the stuff off where you don't have to look at yourself. So, but stream
What
preview
was
you can't.
Caretaker like when she was younger?
I know
I'm
that sounds
sure it's
crazy. Everyone else is like,
difficult
dude, you
to
gotta
remember
have your
now,
stream
but Sarah
preview open.
wasn't
What the hell?
always the steadfast contrarian.
No. This
In
one's
her
not going to let me
head,
go unless she talks, huh? Okay, there we go.
until we
Sorry to
speak
skip
again.
some of the dialogue, but like they said, 65,000 fucking lines of dialogue. Think I'm going to sit here and listen to all that? Hell no. If it's important or deemed worthy, I'll try not to skip as much. But I think after a little while, the hell's that music come from? Weird. All right, let's go throw this surprise party for Magic. We've building up. We've almost been part of the Midnight Suns for 2 weeks now.
Magic
It's kind of cool.
surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part. And
Oh yeah, I
I'm
was
not
supposed to
even
look up
stressing
who
about
does
it.
Nico's voice, because
That
she
Parker
sounds
is
really
chatty, but
familiar.
He worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time.
I know I've been playing a lot of this week. I'm trying to get better at you know, starting a game and mainlining it. It's something I've wanted to do. You know, I still obviously variety always, but I find like because games are getting bigger, and if I don't mainline them, it's a 2-month playthrough, and that's unacceptable to me.
Happy birthday.
Playing the same game for 2 months, that's not like a live service game or something. It's weak sauce. People who are waiting to, you know, watch it are probably like fucking going somewhere else, and I don't blame them, you know. Here's your little party. So now we have Captain America with us. He's very old school, 1940s, you know, boy wonder kind of, you know, he's literally a poster child for Uncle Sam. He's very far removed from someone like Chris Evans, for better or worse. Most of their portrayals of each of the heroes have been okay, you know. Some are a little bit, I wish they went another way, but it is what it is. Like poor old Robbie Reyes here, he's the newest Ghost Rider, and he's part of the comics. But I find him, and they even make fun of him in the game anyway. He's a bit of an airhead. And they showed Johnny Blaze earlier, so I felt like them creating this character. It just felt like they were shoehorning another teen into a younger crew. Like Midnight Suns is not all about teens. We're not talking about, you know, Young Avengers or something. But they sure as hell were like, we got to get in with the teen crowd. They've almost checked off the box for each like nationality and everything, which is fine. Representation is extremely important for sure. But I want it to be done with a good story, not just like, bingo, we've got an Asian character, we've got a fucking Latina character, we've even got a Russian character, you know, that kind of way. It's like, damn it. And we know in the world of new Disney, new Marvel, pandering is the word of the day when it comes to this kind of stuff. If it sells, that's when they'll actually do a movie or a show that represents, you know, a culture and a nationality that should have happened. Those kind of movies should have been happening like 20, 30 years ago. I feel like we just got on with things back in the 90s, you know? It was super cool. And no one really cared that much, you know? Nowadays, it has to be front and center, and it annoys me a little bit, because it's almost virtue signaling from big corporations. It's like, look what we can do. Look what movies we're able to put out now. Same with like the LGBT stuff. Like it's kind of at a point you're like, okay, it's proper representation, so just let it go, Cyber. But in another sense, the other side of me probably should just shut up. But the other side of me goes, this seems like really fucking pandering, you know? It's pandering to this group and that group because it sells. They didn't do it 10 years ago. They didn't do it 20 years ago because it didn't sell then. It was bad. Oh, don't talk about these people and that people. And yeah, that's how I feel. But maybe it's just me being a fucking idiot. And just let it happen. Just let it happen. I'm still, like I said, I'm still glad. I think proper representation out there in every media is super important, because by whitewashing everything, we will just continue to make the same mistakes over and over again, and we're losing out on wonderful, wonderful cultures and people out there that we're all fucking people at the end of the day, right? Hey Eric, how's it going? That's how we do it. We question a lot. I know, maybe I question too much. Damn it! Looking back last year, I don't even play that many games. I can't even do a top 10. I probably could do a top 10, but to be the weirdest top 10 ever, you'd have like Ghostwire Tokyo in there and shit.
It's too much.
Fuck it.
What is wrong?
I mean, even putting Sonic above God of War probably leaves a bad taste in people's mouth. How about you, Eric? What would you say is your top 5, top 10?
Then you are blameless.
I used to do little videos of that stuff, but
this is worse than
I feel like sometimes when I do that stuff, it's almost like
it.
you guys better watch it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make content as an obligation. I want it to be escapism. You know, because no matter who's your favorite creator, there's a time when maybe they get a little bit bigger and it stops being about thank you guys and thank you this and that, and it starts to being about make sure and hit that like and subscribe button, make sure and tell all your friends and follow and share, and you start to like, ooh, you see that little twist, and it's all just bad habits learned from bigger creators. That's all it is.
Just me, or
monkey
is
see,
Magic
monkey
not having a
do.
good time?
Monkey eat some poo.
I heard Magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it.
It was good conversations we were having, even with Twitch kind of going down. I appreciate that. That's something that I love about everyone I've met through Twitch. Great conversations. I love that I can just start any old topic, be it religion, politics, anything. You name it. Drama going on in the communities, and we can all just have a cool conversation about it, a level-headed conversation, and then just slip back to talking about butts and boobs and farts.
Sure.
I love it.
Okay.
So thank you for that. It's been a trip. Cutting the cake. Let's talk to everyone first. This place is getting full. This place is getting full. You eating fucking grapes, my dude? Huh?
This is great. I wish the other heroes did
Peter
stuff like
Parker.
Celebrate birthdays?
Of last year, yeah. Hell yeah.
I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's
The way I look at the
names
top 10 stuff or games of the year stuff is some people will get into games later than others.
But why are
That's
we talking
okay.
about this when there's cake to cut?
You know? That's okay. I think everyone's personal top 10 is cool. When it comes to like Game of the Year awards, or, you know, awards in general, yeah, it's probably better to actually pick games that are releasing that year, unless it's like something like Best Ongoing Game or Best Community or whatever, where, you know, it's over the Abbey. Mingle at the party. I'm mingling!
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I hadn't expected it to be
One time
so
I got
festive.
kicked out for mingling.
What did you hear?
I didn't play with Sonic, but yeah, I can see that. Yeah! And that game, they wanted to boost the good sales. So you can literally pick Sonic up for as low as 30.
So far, I see heroes throwing a
wild.
birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we
It was
got so busy.
Gotham Knights,
Treasure these moments.
Sonic. I'm trying to think of the big games that really went down in price. Yeah, those two for sure. I couldn't believe that. It was even before Black Friday. I'm like, damn. Now that might be for good or bad reasons, but in my experience, it's usually to bolster sales. And that is also mean for good or for bad. That's what I was saying. Like, a game that's selling like fucking gangbusters will go on sale because they're like, hey, let's go for it. Let's keep pushing. And then a game that's doing really bad is going to want to bolster those sales, so they'll go on sale as well. It's the game that's in the middle where they're like, it hasn't reached expectations, and you're like, motherfucker, it's been 2 years, you didn't put the game on sale. That does happen, and it's so silly. Because I really want to take a lot of these marketing and business fucking people they hire in these game developers and just shake them, you know? Because they've forgotten some simple business rules. And this thing of upping the price because of inflation or whatever they want to call it is so silly. Like, they think their way of looking at it is like, all right, we have these many sales of this game. If we add another $10 to it, we get another fucking 10 million or 100 million or whatever. And in reality, if they went the opposite direction, they'd have more sales. But no, that's business 101, but they don't even fucking see it. They can't see the fucking titties because in front of their face. God damn it.
Are you
so silly. It's like when you see businesses, mom and pop shops and that, and they're afraid of going out of business, so they have to mark up their products because they don't get the same as every other store. But then people buy from them less because they're marking up their product. You see, it's almost like a self-fulfilling fuckery. And then you've got like the big chains who are competing with each other, and it's a race to the bottom as well. So I don't know.
What a delightful distraction.
Just crazy to me, someone on the outside. But I know it's never as simple as that.
Burning out.
It is good to take a break.
It's never as simple as that.
Oh, I meant.
Think about that for a second. No worries, no worries. You probably played, between you and Laura, you probably played way more games than I have, in fairness. I've this year, it's been good. I want to say I wish I played more, well, you know, last year, I suppose now. I want to say I wish I played more indie games. Like, I usually do like Cyber's Little Indie Week, and I want to do that more this year. The plan this year, right, is I want to get this fucking new PC. I wish to goddamn they just drop the price a little bit, because I'm a sucker for a deal. I hate buying anything face value, you know, unless it's a necessity. And a new PC is not necessarily a necessity. It's something I buy for myself, and I don't do that very often. But I should hopefully get it within the next month or two. I want to do that. I want to revamp the channel, get some new graphics going, new transitions and stuff. That'd be great. And I would love to, at least by the summer when the weather starts to get warmer, I really would love to fuck around with IRL. Just take everyone on a little trip. You know, pick some little small Irish towns and stuff like that. Because like these days, you don't need the fancy 10 grand, 20 grand backpack, you know. You got a decent phone, you got 5G. Go for it. Unlimited data plans. Like, things are very different than they were even 3 years ago, 5 years ago.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
I think it'd be nice. It'd kind of get me out of my shell too, because I'm a person of comfort zones. We couldn't tell.
Nowhere near
which I have kind of been doing things exactly the same for the last like 3 years.
I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering.
So everyone's pissed at Bruce Banner right now.
He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it?
So he might be the new villain. What's cool is when you're doing random missions and you get, you know, like reinforcements have arrived. Randomly, super villains can pop up. So you might be on death's door and then you end your turn. And then, like, I was playing one general mission and fucking Venom just turns up. He's like, hi, everybody. Hi. It's like somebody dropped him off. He was a fucking soccer moms in the carpool lane and he just hopped out. I'm like, holy shit, what are you doing here?
Yes.
So that turned a basic, middling difficulty fight into a slog.
Yeah. I'm not always the best with interpersonal stuff.
Intercourse.
Doesn't mean I can't get better at it. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
This party needs some fucking music, man. This is as awkward as Anthem. How come we can talk to her again?
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
Oh,
yeah,
How do you fucking know
thousands of people.
Why did he say that?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad handers, general hangers-on.
Weird flex, boy.
Managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark. I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
Oh, it sounds lonely. Damn. You're above all that. Let's see what this.
Those people.
You have a point. Doesn't always need to be so sharp.
Nice. Yeah, we're going down the dark route, but you obviously don't want to piss them off either. So you gotta play it kind of clever. Blade is one of those dudes. He's a badass, but I think he's an old softy at heart. He's got a thing for Captain Marvel. Yeah, I'm telling you. So you might think of doing the
What they call this? The calm before the storm.
The cheeky
makes you say
options, you know. But I think
Just a
actually
feeling.
you might be better going off picking the nice options.
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save
Go
some
for
the
cake.
rest of us.
No promises.
We still have a lot more to bring into the Midnight Suns as well. Alright, time to cut the cake, Mrs.
What?
Are you alright?
She's all shy.
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault.
She's the maiden of limbo.
And here she comes.
And she's shy
to
at
fish
parties.
for praise. I have endured enough of this.
Fish for praise? Is that what
This has
Nico
gone
does?
on long enough.
I hate that shit.
You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want.
Oh god.
So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Oh god, she's gonna destroy the table too. Oh lord. I wanted some of that. You know, for someone who didn't want to be in the center of attention,
Happy birthday?
yeah, you sure
So,
fucking
cool party?
had the balls of that. I wanted cake!
Perfect. I know what you're wondering, and yes, I dodged every bit of that cake.
What's that white crusty stuff on your hoodie? You nasty motherfucker!
Ileana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
Because you're blindsided by your own hubris.
You should not blame yourself.
Just fuck
And
with
why
her.
not? If I paid attention to what she wanted, I wouldn't have.
Table
thrown
seems
her
to be
away.
made from vibranium, right?
I want to fix this, but I
Good
I
lord.
can't follow her to limbo.
Definitely not IKEA, huh?
Although, maybe you could?
Do you ever notice with IKEA, they're so inconsistent? You either get something that's, like you said, like fucking bulletproof, or it's weak as a kitten. You're like, God damn it, you broke before you even fix it. Sort of.
Tell me what I need to do.
Alright, here we
The
go.
staff of one can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right. That's all I care about.
I should find a way to log
the
all
best
the
way to
games I
approach
play and
magic?
stuff. I remember someone doing that back in
Feel
the
like
day
I'm
with
the last
Excel
person
document.
you
That
should
might be
ask.
a
I'm sure the others have
a
some
bridge too
advice.
far with the pulling out the Excel. I have enough Excel every day, but maybe something, maybe a little notepad. People give me shit for still using, you know, Microsoft Notepad for most of my notes. God damn it, it's the only way I can keep things from falling out of my
How
memory.
different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I'm sorry.
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
Okay, let's go to Limbo.
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay, here goes nothing.
It's magic.
When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
It's all about that blood magic. I'll be back. I ain't talking to your ass anymore. Jesus. Sorry about the flash bomb. Games should never fade to white. Ever, ever. No, wait. No. Games and movies.
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes.
Oh, no.
Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly, your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
I hope that's not Chthon.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
Who grants wishes in Marvel? I was thinking of Maxwell Lord. That's DC. There's plenty of people.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now.
We can't have him corrupting anyone else. There's a whole lot of essence in here. Hell yeah.
You're a very special girl.
Creepy.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
Oh, child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
Nope. Don't listen to his honeyed words. It's cool to have Limbo in here. Little pocket dimension. She always was Queen of Limbo, so maybe he may not be a bad guy, I don't know. Who am I kidding? It's probably the voice of Limbo. Kind of like Vision. Temtem. Nice. Oh, I'm so glad you got Temtem in there. You guys have been definitely like a huge driving force for that game. I love it. Cult of the Lamb. Nice. That was one I want to get my hands on. It was always, I'm not going to lie, it was just a little bit too expensive. It's always hovering around the $30 mark. That to me, it can be the make or break. I'll take a chance. I know it's weird, it's only a tenner, but I'll take a chance a lot quicker on a game that's like 20 rather than 30. Most games will come out with a little bit of a price drop as well. There's a couple of things. Sometimes it's timing. Sometimes it's like I get a bad vibe from the devs or something. And other times, yeah, it's a weird little adult thing that goes off my brain where it's like, are you going to play this? Are you going to stream this? Don't buy it unless you're going to stream it. Yeah, that's a lot of my thinking. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't tend to game too much in my off time because I don't have any. You know, I don't have any off time. Hang out with friends a little bit. That's about it. Oh, this is a nice little log cabin. So most of my gaming is done on stream. So if I go out there and buy a game, especially like a day one game, and it's not being streamed, I kind of find myself, like it doesn't even matter when I'm that small. It doesn't really matter, you know, how niche things are. It doesn't matter about day one, day zero, all that stuff. That's just a fallacy that I have to get out of my. I kind of figured that out back in the day when the Telltale games came out. I used to stay up to like 5 in the fucking morning when the episode would drop, and I would make YouTube videos on it. It was horrendous. I paid for the whole next day, and you'd maybe get 1,000 views. Now for me that was gangbusters, you know. Might as well open this, can I? I can, yeah. I got lots of arcane keys. The legendary ones, nice. Yeah, I'd be just a dead animal the next day, and looking back, it was never worth it. You know, it was nice to be in that moment of hype, to try and be the first couple to get it out early. And at that time, the Telltale episodes would drop just for everybody. There was rarely ever any favoritism, you know, like where we have now, or even back then as well, with the big games where everyone gets the code like 2 days early or whatever. That's another reason why there's no point doing any of that stuff.
What are you doing here?
There's no race against time when they already have a special treatment, you know. Let's see, Dying Light 2, nice. That one got like unfairly fucked off. Pokemon Arceus, nice. Shredder's Revenge, Callisto Protocol, Bayonetta, Splatoon 3, and Ghostwire. That's fantastic. Wow, nice. Plague Tale Requiem in there as well. Hell yeah. So Pokemon Arceus over Scarlet and Violet, nice. Actually, I loved what they did with Pokemon Arceus more in terms of the Pokemon catching and just the world in Legends. But I did not like the Pokedex and no gyms. That really just knocked the wind out of my sails. It became a grind fest. I was catching like 40 of the same like Shinx Pokemon and stuff, even at right off the starting gate. And I'm like, this can't hold on, and it did. I really like the bosses though. That was amazing. Those alpha Pokemon. Hell yeah. Super fun. Now, I know a lot of Scarlet and Violet wouldn't exist without Arceus because they were kind of developed in tandem of each other. So they were like learning as they went. But Scarlet and Violet's performance knocks it back so much. But it's still a great game. Callisto Protocol. That one, Jesus, that was such a funny one. I think having something so heavy as the shadow of Dead Space over you was never going to give it a fair take on its own, right? I think what they've done for melee combat is something special. I think the game was weirdly too long, but also didn't have enough in it, if that's a weird thing to say. Dead Space excels, and we'll see in the remake this month as well. It excels on its set pieces, you know? It is a survival horror game, the likes of Resident Evil 4 that it's based on, but it knows about the set pieces. You know, coming from Uncharted and Resident Evil and all those, they're cheesy, but set pieces are so important because not only are they just really fun, like balls to the walls moments, they're also a great way of creating an action sequence and then dialing it back and then bringing it back up again. You know, you have to do that in video games, because a movie, it's no problem racing to the finish line because you're, you know, average of 2 hours, so you're fine. The average game is 8 hours or so, you know. That's like watching 4 movies together, or watching all of the Lord of the Rings movies. It's tough. Even those were split up, but you know what I mean. So it's very tough. So you're gonna have your downtime. But I feel like with Callisto Protocol, because they were trapped in that prison, there was not enough like ups and downs. There was not enough like the moment-to-moment gameplay is fantastic. The guns didn't quite hit home for me because you're once again I was comparing it to the plasma cutter, which is unfair. But in terms of it being the start of a possible new trilogy, then I'm here for it. I think the graphics are fantastic. Voice acting was great. Story was fine. We'll see where it goes. You know, it could be cool. I would have really loved more outdoor areas and more outdoor encounters, like a boss or something would have been amazing. Yeah, it was really cool. Callisto Protocol to me is a game that will live in like 7 out of 10 territory, and then the performance of the actors and the combat kind of push it up to an 8.5. You know, it's really, really solid stuff. Yeah, it unfortunately may suffer from a one and done playthrough, whereas Dead Space, I think I probably have anywhere between like 10 to 15 playthroughs of that game. So yeah, I don't know. Replayability is a tough one these days. I'm finding myself veering more and more away from any replays of stuff. Like God of War Ragnarok, I know there was like 15 hours of endgame, and as soon as that story was over, I put the controller down. I never want to look at it again. I uninstalled it after the stream. Not because of just hating it or anything, it was just I was done. Kind of just emotionally left wanting, but also exhausted from the grind of it all. It's just far too long with nothing happening. Ghostwire Tokyo, oh man, I wish more people would give that a try. I don't think it's, you know, gonna redefine anything, but I think they did a great job. There's some great interviews out there that's popping up now, Eric, you might love, where the team just walked around Shibuya and all these places where they literally got the inspiration and the photographs and everything for Ghostwire. It's super cool. From the team that did like Evil Within, I thought it was awesome. A lot of people didn't give it a fair shake because they want Evil Within 3. So if they don't get their little thing, then the rattle gets thrown out of the pram, you know. I think the same thing happened with Ghost of Tsushima. Obviously that's way more well received, you know what I mean? But the people going into that game took a long time to take off. It was mostly word of mouth. There was people, no one was picking that up because they knew it was Sucker Punch, you know. It was like it took word of mouth and streams and everything else because they wanted another Infamous as well, or Sly Cooper. Let's see, some entity in the latest Thor movie that grants wishes. Okay, cool. Honorable mentions: Neon White, Salt and Sacrifice, Cuphead. Nice. Yeah, Neon White. What a cool idea. Another card game, but FPS. Does not sound crazy in the slightest. If I'm not streaming, I'm working. I have very little free time. Right. Definitely agree with the Melee. I was super into it, but I really think it was always going to be judged unfairly. Yeah. I think the problem with the Melee is we thought it was going to be an afterthought, just like Dead Space, but it's actually the meat of the game. You could actually probably do a Melee only run, and once the dodging mechanic kind of clicks, it's fantastic. But it did take me about an hour or two. I won't lie, it's very brutal in the beginning because there's a lot of stuff that they don't quite latch on, or it's the usual one and done tutorial. I find tutorials are so archaic now at this point that they need a refresh. All tutorials, this thing of just inundating us with text boxes is not worth a shit. I need something that's going to play out in motion. I know most tutorials are little areas that, yeah, you're doing the things that they're telling you to remember, but no, I don't know, it's something that kind of needs to continuously play out in motion. And I feel like with Callisto Protocol, a lot of people just straight up they forgot about the dodging. I certainly did, whereas we thought it was just like something like Dark Souls where you just hit the button, or a QTE, you know. When it's not, they want you to feel out the dodge, hold the button down, time it perfectly, and get your attacks off. Once you kind of figured that out, it was actually one of the boss fights that taught me that. I was like, okay, I'm not supposed to shoot this guy. This is wearing out the clock. by dodging and attacking. And once I did that, it was poetry in motion, baby. Yeah, so when that game first launched, it was just generic character, and then they brought Josh Duhamel in, and then they had Sam Witwer and that other chick. I think was she in Game of Thrones or something? I don't know her too well, but she was amazing too. So great, they actually probably pumped, I'd say, probably another 5 or 10 million into getting those actors on board. Most of them are not like hugely big names, but it definitely come with big price tags. Sam Witwer is a fantastic actor, on and off camera and in games as well. He's a good dude. I appreciate him keep coming back, you know. I think he's probably done about 5 games now or so, maybe more. And then obviously voice work, but just in the motion capture sense. He's Deacon St. James, main character in Days Gone. He was Starkiller, main character in Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 and 2. And he was the baddie in Callisto Protocol. He's a fucking good dude, man. He's a fucking good dude. Yeah, Second Nature. Hell yeah. I really enjoyed that. It's very visceral. I think once I put the idea that this was inspired by Dead Space or whatever, or put it against Dead Space, when I put that to bed, I felt like the game started to shine a little bit. It was a buggy mess, and it had a horrible launch on PC. But that is the status quo these days, unfortunately. Anyway, that's cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for your list. I know sometimes we want to keep it a little personal. Sometimes we don't even make the list in our heads. And maybe even be surprised when we do make it, huh?
Why did she not come herself?
Very cool. Yeah, let's see if this... Maybe that's what's all the granting wishes. Or it's just Limbo, the entity known as Limbo, creating a voice to talk to magic. Because this is her little pocket dimension.
She thought it would make things worse.
They're just using it in a big way in this game.
2 of us. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Your secret is safe with me. Oh.
I will never share what I heard with anyone.
That is a kindness. You must understand. It is my deepest shame. The creature you heard brought me here, but my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place.
Chatting me about it? Those kind of things are part of a shit. Yeah. I agree. There's certain things you can just kind of talk about with anyone, and others will have like a same perspective. It's important, right? Just to bounce things off people. Fuck yeah. It's not your fault. Tell me what happened. This one, she tends to, if you're a little bit harder with her, she appreciate it. But I think this is like a vulnerable moment. So maybe let's just kind of be there for her, you know?
You cannot blame yourself.
If not me, then who? I was a fool.
You were a child.
I was a foolish child.
Jeez, we're only what 6 days into the new year? It's been fucking wild, right? The Logan Paul bullshit, the Andrew Tate stuff. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I love it. Dude, have we gone by a single year at the start of the year without one of the Paul brothers doing something absolutely fucking diabolically stupid? At this point, it's not just that he's a bad motherfucker. He's just stupid. He's just plain stupid. These are millionaires that are throwing away reputation for more money. It's just greed. Evil incarnate. I don't get it. Ah, yes, I have 10 to 20 million in the bank. I could do with another 10 to 20 million in the bank. Like, when is it enough? When he's fucked over every last kid on the planet. That's when it's enough. These fuckers will still end up, like, killed from a drug overdose, in a car crash of a Lamborghini they never owned, homeless. Oh, they're fucking crazy, man. Live fast, die young.
That is your point, yes?
Stupid is, stupid does.
I could not face them.
They're fine examples of giving millions of dollars to anyone below the age of like 25 is a bad fucking take, man. It's bad. It never ends well.
Could you tell me about the
anyway, it works out as if these poor people have had like just horrible teenage lives and they've come out the far side with a good head on their shoulders. But it's like
why not?
Fucking rare.
It hears
then they'll understand the value of money.
I refuse to give
it seems the only lessons we truly learn in life are learned through fucking pain. Why is that?
A permanent
because it hurts so much.
That is my hope.
I don't know. There's got to be an easier way of doing it.
Are you ready to go?
No.
It's funny, I'd seen a lot of people talking about how many people are getting scammed from crypto just in general. last 5 years or so.
After you.
That it's getting to the point that we need to really reconsider
First. I don't want you going through my
school
stuff.
curriculums, you know? Doesn't matter if these guys have PhDs or fucking law degrees or whatever, part of the Mensa or whatever, they're still getting fucked over by cryptocurrency. So there's a level of street smarts that is not being taught, social skills and online social skills that need to be taught in schools. Because if people are getting completely and utterly blindsided at that, you know, it's such a walking stereotype for old people to get scammed. But I'm telling you, man, I think that the percentage is now starting to sway between people in their 20s and 30s.
This
Good
birthday
Lord.
was no good, but you kept it from being awful.
Oh,
Are you ready to go?
we can just keep talking to her, huh? God bless her. I like those kind of strong ladies that are a little bit vulnerable inside, you know? They're like candy. They're super sweet and hard on the outside, but all gooey in the inside. I'm a sucker for those ladies. Hold on, look at this! Holy shit! Must be from the party, is it?
Magic ice. Let me say something. All of you came here to celebrate.
All of you came, and now you gotta clean up.
Let's celebrate this day. Every year it brings painful memories.
His
But I
response,
should not have
yeah.
reacted
I
this
wonder where that'll go.
Please forgive me.
Hey, it's not
Then,
a
like the
birthday
Andrew
party
Tate
until
stuff,
someone
he has
destroys the
poisoned
cake.
enough minds
Usually
that
that's Tony.
he's like, oh, I put myself in prison on purpose, it's fine.
I didn't ruin the party.
Why has everyone got a weird gold tint on them? Hello?
We're all
I think
just
the
glad
lighting
this
from
happened.
Limbo has somehow
You still have presents to open.
it's somehow stayed here. Hopefully that's not a bug that'll hopefully it's just for the cutscene. Jesus. Ba-da-da-da.
Oh, and the cake. Nico
No,
got
there's
you
still a
some
golden
chocolate
hue on
syrup.
everybody.
They
Damn.
resurrected it, just like the hunter.
What the fuck?
There
Blade
is
over
still
here looking like an Adonis.
Where?
Might have to
You were
restart.
gone a while and people were hungry, so
I saved you a piece, Ileana.
Thank you. How is the resurrection cake?
oh, it's
How
so
did they
good.
bring the cake back?
You have no idea.
Did you make a spare?
You did good, kiddo.
I believe in my teammates. I do what is necessary.
Without magic, we are adrift. I would have dragged her
True.
back if she left me no other option.
If magic
That's
was
not
to
what I
like
taught
storm
you
off
back
in
then.
some kind of teen
Seems
angst
we both
tantrum
had much to
moment,
learn about how the world
we would be
truly
left here.
works.
This is a little pocket dimension.
the
There's
party.
no driving away. There's no flying away
one
on
more thing.
broomsticks.
Did
We're
you
kind of
happen
stuck
to
here,
save
for
the
better,
second
for
slice
worse.
of cake for me?
Best to keep the
I'm sorry,
Russian
kiddo.
queen happy.
There wasn't enough to go
Hey
around.
Jack, how's it going? Hello, happy Friday. Go talk to Blade.
Don't worry,
Get his
I'll
number.
make another
He's a
one
fucking
soon.
badass. He's one of my
Just
best
for you.
teammates right now.
Yes, but we have a...
It's cool. I feel like
So you gonna open your presents?
like most games,
Give
I
her some
suppose it's
space,
easy to.
Harvey.
Oh, there, it kind of fixed itself there.
Sorry, Leon.
But I feel like all of the members are split up into like
okay.
3 different categories. You got your all-out damage dealers, then you've got like support, and then you've got like the more technical buffing kind of dudes. You know, that's how I feel, because I've noticed that it really does specialize in your single damage up to, you know, your hundreds and your hundreds, and then you've got like the chain attacks, and then you got like the buffs, and it's really cleverly done. And so far no one has felt like they've shoehorned their attacks. Like Spider-Man is so fitting, his chain attacks with the web and the environmental kills he does, like there really is a bit of homework put into these heroes, and I appreciate that. He fits so well, it's crazy. And the same with Wolverine, him with his chain attacks as well, because we know him to be a visceral fucking monster that jumps from enemies to enemies with those claws, right? Literally burying them into an enemy just to propel himself onto the next one. Fucking badass, and he does that in game too, so I fuck with that hard. Some of them I'm not as familiar with, like Nico and Magic, just on a comic book level. They're a little bit of deeper cuts than I'm used to. But yeah, they're interesting for sure.
How many?
Still kind of figured some of that out.
See, it's still a party. We're kicking it.
What's your wish for gaming?
Feeling
Ooh,
Actually, I don't know what
Damn.
we're doing. I haven't been to many parties.
that's a tough one, huh?
We are partying, right?
In
I think
retrospect,
overall-
that should have been my first choice. Woo! Let's party.
Like, whether games come out or not, I'm cool with that, you know? Because because the way I look at it, things getting delayed sucks, right? But the fact that their existence is real, I'm like, it's gonna come eventually. Fine, it's fine, you know. That's how I look at it. But yeah, I think for the benefit of the whole industry, my wish for 2023, you know, for pushing the technology forward is for Nintendo to get the hand out of their ass. I know it sounds silly, but we need that third pillar, you know? It's a fucking tripod, baby. We need that third pillar. So I'd love to see them at least either reveal something, or... Because I've got a bad feeling that Tears of the Kingdom is going to be running at about 15 frames consistently, and it's going to really bring down what'll be a sequel masterpiece. But for the whole industry, the wish I have is to normalize and push forward unionization of game developers. Let's get some job security out there, for fuck's sake. There's wonderful developers that we are losing every day thanks to weird industry standards where they're like, thanks for making the game, here's your glass of champagne, there's the front door, and there's your pink slip. You know, I hate that. There's just this weird flux where talent has just been pushed in every direction, and that's why every time we get a sequel, be it 2 years later, 10 years later, it's nothing compared to the original, because they're not the same people working on it. And it's horrible. The identity of these games are constantly fucked. And then you've got your nostalgia blinders on, I know I do, so that kind of mars you on what you remember versus what you're playing right now. So it's tough. So I see it happening more and more. Microsoft, weirdly enough, are actually, not wanting to ruffle any feathers right now with the Activision Blizzard deal still going through. So they've allowed, studios like ZeniMax Online, they've allowed them to unionize without a single word of, them wanting to go against it, basically, which is great. So I'd like to see that happen more and more. Now, unionization is not the be-all, end-all. It's not the answer to any problems, really, but it's a start, right? It's a start. And just giving them that kind of job security and allow them to speak out might actually save the industry in the long run, because right now you've got rampant greed in the industry, you've got workplace abuse, be it sexual and just emotional or even physical abuse. It's all there. Every workplace suffers from it, but it is rife in the gaming industry. It's destroying people. You're having PTSD from making video games. How the fuck does that make any sense? And we're allowing that just to happen. So unionization would help that, because we know that these PR and HR companies are out for themselves. When it's in company, they want to do what's best for the company, and it's not going to help anything, So I'd like that. I'd like that to happen for sure. Like I said, it's not going to solve every problem, but I do think it could create a new industry standard and basically just create some good workplace for people. For fuck's sake, how hard is it? You're meant to be living the dream. These people give up everything to follow a passion like making video games, and what do? We spit on the end product, or they go through a minefield of horrible bosses and sexual assault and on either side, male and female. It's all there. Like, it's just you hear about this or that, and that kind of stuff is ridiculous. So by the time the game comes out and your audience spits on it for this bug or this choice or this ending, and you're like, okay, so I'm now homeless, I've given up my home to move across country, I now have PTSD from sexual assault, I have this, I have that, I'm penniless. Like, what the fuck? How is that? That is crazy. That's like the shit you hear about painters from the Renaissance period. It's like, I fucking cut off my own ear, I'm homeless, and I went and died from fucking syphilis or the plague, and now everyone loves my art. Like, what the fuck? That's what it's like. That's what it's like. Jesus. And things are like wild right now with AI art stealing being rampant. Like, it's bad enough when people are stealing art and stuff, but the AI is just like, fuck it, I didn't have to say sorry, so I don't know any better, I'm just made to make art and NFTs and all that shit. Things are crazy out there. So sometimes I have to try and, swallow my pride a little bit, swallow my gut reaction, just to be like, okay, let's just think about what these motherfuckers went through. So that's how I feel about certain games that kind of get a bad rap, like Gotham Knights. It's not Arkham, but it sure is fucking fun. The same way I feel like with Callisto Protocol and a lot. If we look back at the way social media works, hate sells, sex sells. So we're gonna push that. If we can somehow review games with our titties out, oh man, it's just crazy bank right there. Only fans, only review. Make it work somehow, you know? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, so I'm going to try and be a little... Try and be a little more open. It's tough. Like, the latest game I think that's going to get absolutely slammed in the ass without anyone caring is Forspoken. Forspoken's going to get destroyed. Even as I live and breathe right now, it's 3 weeks out and it's going to get destroyed. There's not a thing they can do about it. I said that they needed to relaunch that marketing-wise, but it's not enough. The demo did not change enough minds. In fact, it probably soured way too many people. And then after that, next big game to take a big leap into the shit pile that is fucking reviews and people enjoying video games and all that is Hogwarts Legacy. Jesus. We've got, I think that one's like 50-50 right now. We've got as many people excited for it as those waiting with the pitchforks and tar and feathers and torches, you know? The mob is waiting. You dare stream or make videos on that game and expect the ire of all these people that are angry at the wrong people. Like, they're going to go after Avalanche Studios and Warner Brothers when there's this dumb little witch that they need to go after. Get her off social media. That'd be another thing as well. It'd be great to get all these fucking celebrities and big people off social media. Holy hell. Like, Elon Musk has now, sank $200 billion of his own personal money, or at least value, right? You know, this stuff doesn't really exist. It's all just your value, your financial value, over a couple of tweets on Twitter. Like, if he had just shut the fuck up, said those, you know, little things into a little box or something and locked that box up, and he would have been fine. He's destroying his own company. But you know what? People are just going to make a mint off it. Because if you wait for the Telsa to hit rock bottom stock prices and buy cheap, it'll all pick itself back up. Because the future is pretty bright for things like Telsa and, you know, SpaceX and all that. Like, the dude, he definitely created some great companies. Like, his ego's got the better of him these days. But he's smart in that sense of creating companies. Not great workplaces either, but, yeah. The dude knows how to create something, that's for sure. I don't know, he's great at destroying things too. I don't know. It's tough. I don't think I'd ever really invest in anything. Like, the only thing, you look back at things like Apple and all those, and you're like, God damn it, I wish I got in at the ground floor. But even Apple has had a very turbulent kind of... Remember when, like, Steve Jobs left and Apple was almost dead? They're almost dead. You know, like, we're talking pre-iPhone. But yeah, things are better now.
All of this is so strange,
anyway,
so different.
Things are crazy out there, aren't they? Mine's PlayStation Store for the PC. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, on a smaller scale, I would just love for Nintendo to talk about what's next. Because we need that third pillar, for sure. But yeah, PlayStation Store, that'd be nice. It'd be pretty simple to set up as well, right?
Are you having a good time?
Yes, but tell no one.
PlayStation are still fighting against Xbox, fighting against Game Pass, and they're missing that thing right in front of their face, you know? Missing all that potential.
Your secret is safe with me.
You'd better keep it. Or I'll open a portal and send your underclothes to Limbo.
That sounds like a good time.
Did you get
excited for the day before? Yeah. It's gonna get wrecked as well, you think?
Me a piece of the resurrected cake.
Well, what did you think of the cake?
Cake is good. Slight hint of ozone, but that was my fault.
Why do you think it's going to get destroyed?
Talk to you later.
Because of The Last of Us fans?
Thank you, Hunter. Truly. This is the first good birthday I've had in a really long time.
Or do you think it's going to come out kind of half-baked? So far, they've been doing a lot of trailers surrounding, like, you know, ray tracing and all that. Doing all that fancy stuff. What is it, the I can never remember the name, but basically the thing they're all doing now, which is like the deep learning, super sampling and all that, DLSS and that. They're all the graphics cards are now trying to come with it, you know. It's basically a way of pushing the smaller graphics cards forward by using AI learning to push what they think is like, you know, 4K 60 or ray tracing. It's done on a hardware side of things. It's kind of clever, but what it'll end up doing is just creating a longer lifespan for older cards.
Like I enjoy parties.
That's why they're saying, like, I think this is like a 20-year low for graphics card sales. That's mainly due to fucking scalpers, right? and the constant new graphics cards that's coming out. Like, I feel like we used to get new graphics cards maybe once every 3 years or something, but I feel like it's nearly once a year now, once every 2 years anyway. It's definitely getting faster and faster, like the 40 series, and then they put out the what was it, like the 4080s as well, which ended up being a bad idea, but a lot of people are ending up going to having to buy them because there's not much else. Let's see. Let's see.
I do not know if you enjoy anything.
Yeah, the day before does actually seem cool though. I've always said something like The Last of Us.
You showed the midnight suns where you stand.
Damn, it's just the friendship's just going up the whole time. It could work on an MMO scale, because when you look at you know, something similar like DayZ or anything like that, they still held on to the battle royale side of things. Do you see what's going on with Escape from Tarkov right now? It's really interesting. That was just another kind of little battle royale with just really deep gun simulation stuff, you know. But now people are turning it into RPing and all that, like role playing and different scenarios. It's really cool what the mods are doing. It's mad to watch.
As parties go,
what went from just blowing each other's heads off is becoming kind of a little like Rust,
Tony
you know.
Stark. When am I not enjoying myself? I think I'll get some more punch.
I'm surprised you came back.
The modern community is so vital to the longevity of this fucking industry. Holy hell. Okay.
If you want something done right, you send the best.
We gotta get out of this cutscene because the weird glow from the limbo is
I'm known for my
weird.
sick burns. Anyway,
marketing for that game has been pretty lackluster.
Which means she trusts you, and that's no small thing.
You know what's funny? I find like even the biggest companies fuck up marketing. They won't. None of them will ever admit it, but they rely so much on word of mouth, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. They'll never admit it though.
Seems that way.
We are the driving force of these games.
Your query is hopelessly flawed. The Sorcerer Supreme.
You only have to look at things like Among Us and you know, any of those games that were pushed back or the continued sales of GTA 5, Minecraft.
How many parties do I enjoy at this very moment?
Are you inebriated?
Have you been drinking?
Are you pissed as a fart?
Heavens no.
Liar.
But in the reality where Tony Stark is the Iron Man Supreme, he just served us the pie of Agamotto. Its rich texture and boundless
Wait, what?
have
Did Tony Stark just spike the pie?
Somewhat. Whew.
He's been roofied. He's high as a motherfucker. I never thought Tony Stark could do that. Holy shit. Well. Even superheroes get roofied apparently. Oh fuck.
What's Limbo like when you're off the beaten path?
It's kind of cool actually. Everything is food. I'm trying to keep pretty neutral with these.
Forests made entirely
I end up
cheese.
fucking up their friendships.
That sounds odd, but
Yeah, I hope they can get that together.
what?
Mountains of lobsters. Their shells fused together.
'Cause imagine
while
like something
staring at
like
you with thousands of beady eye stalks endlessly clacking.
you know, the crazy community of Fallout 76 in a game like that. It'd be cool. People making little camps in villages and towns, but actually run by real people in a zombie apocalypse.
Spirits. How did you
That's
get
what
it
I'm
back
thinking
here?
of. I don't know if I can get over myself to actually participate. No, I feel you on that. I'm the kind of same.
I told her strange.
I've always
his favorite
kind of
grimoire.
tempted doing something like GTA
And that she could joyride
RP,
in the Iron Man suit.
but
Hunter.
I think I'd have to get rid of the camera. I'd have to.
And that she could
you'd
repaint
really
her
have
shield
to
to look like a
almost
Russian
get rid of
flag.
chat in a way. I don't want to do that. The thing about
You had me
or
going
real RPing is
Right.
you
So
really
where
have
is
to
the
commit
shield?
yourself to it. Your
Away
whole
from
mind.
either of you. Oh,
People have
and one
very
more thing.
successful RP careers
You went
on
above
Twitch
and
channels.
beyond.
That's all they
Enjoy
do.
the party, Hunter.
But yeah, it tends to be you have to kind of get rid of the camera, which is fine. Some days I even would prefer that. But it's funny. It's a funny one. They get some good characters going.
It looks like Magic is feeling better. She is better, right?
If only there was some way to
I feel like
find
it's
out.
another thing where
But it
it's
is a
who you know
mystery. We will never know.
with the RP, you know. There's a lot of really degenerate servers out there, and everybody flocks to NoPixel, and NoPixel's become quite the little mafia in a way, you know. It's a little hierarchy of RP, you know. It's who you know. Get yourself in there. Well, I don't want to start no damn romantic relationship with Nico.
You broke it, you bought it.
I'm digging magic though.
The staff of one can set your speech patterns to Ren Fair.
Why does Strange look so Indian? Only thing missing is the dot. Oh jeez. I think it's because of this weird glow. It's a bug.
So, party's still going. Are you sticking around?
I am still.
Ever since we came back from Limbo,
Good.
there's been a weird golden glow on everybody. That's why I was saying Blade looks like a fucking Adonis. Someone just bronzed the statue. So I think it's just a bug whenever we came back. So I think we'll just, hopefully it'll go away. I can always exit out. I'm pooped. Alright, nice to get past that. Sorry, we get into a lot of conversations. I just stand around. Sometimes that happens. You ever be like that? I can play a game for hours and have a chat. Oh no, it changed me back to balanced. Fuck, I didn't press anything. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. No, it's still obsidian. Maybe you can switch them out? Ah, wire. Can you have both? No, you can't. That's cool though. Draw 2 cards. Play 3 power cards to earn. Alright. No, I like the dark one. But yeah, I can be playing games for fucking tens of hours, chatting away. And yeah, sometimes a lot of stuff does go over my head that way. I know. Maybe I talk through a lot of dialogue or cutscenes and stuff. That's the way it is. It's hard to get the downtime. And other times I'll just stop. I think if the conversation is you know, probably acquires a little more of my mental capacity, I'll kind of stop and just have a chat. I like that too, because I think conversations we have are just as important to me as the gameplay. And that's how I feel about it. It probably is not a great take. Maybe people would like gameplay first. I don't see it as that. If it's gameplay first, man, just do YouTube videos with no camera, no commentary. That's gameplay first. But the whole Twitch thing is a social experiment.
What can you tell me about
Chthon? I like it.
One of the first elder.
Why? I'm glad someone gets that, because I sound crazy when it just comes out of nowhere.
Well before the dawn of humanity on Earth.
I like it. It's the new realization meme, huh?
This
Holy
story
shit.
Sounds familiar.
I think it's going to be a wild year. That's the feeling I get for this year. And it already is 6 days in.
Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way,
Jesus, start getting some Egyptian gods in there too.
Demons.
Oh, bollocks.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power.
Chthon!
When Chthon failed to cooperate, these
It's crazy. I've been streaming this nearly 2 hours, and we have done literally nothing with the story. Not even a fucking fight.
What do you...
Alright, get the fuck out of here, missus. I'm sorry. This game excel. Yeah, no, it is a bug. Look, holy shit. Let me grab a save, a separate save. It shouldn't. Everything shouldn't be gold. All that glitters is mold. Ew. The saves have been a little funky, even though we're on night 11. When I saved, it was saving me at night 4, but when I loaded into it, it was still night. So it was just a weird save bug. But that's the type of shit that can get you in real trouble. Uh-oh. I've also heard that certain things will crash the save, so you just gotta be careful. Always have a couple of saves, but I mean, that's pretty standard fucking... But I still don't abide by that fucking rule. Jabbers anyway. Jabbers. Yeah, I think like over the last good few years, with Nintendo doing their own thing, Sony doing their own thing, in terms of avoiding E3 or their separate own little... Jesus! Their separate little shows, it's really starting to push an evolution of those shows, which is great, because there's rumors of Xbox doing something here shortly enough, next couple of weeks. And I'd love to see that. And I wish PlayStation would bring back PSX, the PlayStation Experience. It was usually in December. It would used to lead into the Game Awards. It was fucking sick. It'd be like, if you want to see more, check out the Game Awards. All that kind of stuff does be a bit annoying, but trust me, it's greasing the wheels. I want to see more of that, because I know game development's hard, and showing off gameplay slices takes upwards of 3 months of separate development that cannot usually be translated back into the game. So I understand that, for sure. And we all want as much time put into it. That seemed to fix it anyway, which is good. Nice. Can we do a friggin' mission now? Nope, still can't do a mission. Sell you mom. Goddamn. I'll sell you bombs. You sell them. I have to actually go to sleep. Yeah, for a game with many, like, grindy, separate missions that you could do and have fun with, they sure don't have fucking wall it off. You bastards.
Good girl, Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie. My brain. Moist critical. In-game. Yeah, you can add up a whole lot of stuff in this room as well. If you've got the coin. Oh shit! Scarlet Witch herself! Floating in midair. Creepy. Wanda, you okay? This is probably a trick from Lilith. Or maybe a cry for help. Alright! Just fall off the cliff. You bitch! What? We go back to Hunter's Folly? Doobie doobie doo. So yeah, it's fun. All this kind of downtime. I was saying it makes me think of Dragon Age.
Hope I didn't startle you.
But it's gonna, between the witches and going around an old medieval, it's gonna make me think of fucking Hogwarts. Seems to be all medieval.
Hello.
Forspoken is also modern medieval as well. That may be the theme for the year. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Hunter.
I'm okay with that.
You saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be
Titties! Alright.
What if that is not the real Wanda? What if my mother is using her image to manipulate
There it
us?
is. There it is.
What does your gut tell you, Hunter? Does it
My
tell
gut
you
tells me
she's
I
wrong?
shouldn't have had those chili fries.
Yes.
Then listen to that.
I think we've been going through a nice little vampire phase the last couple of years. I really wish we would move over to werewolves. There's so much you can do with werewolves.
Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes.
Do you notice those video game themes are very cyclical? Like they work in cycles, and it's kind of cool. Like we'll go from like fucking vampires, and then we'll go fucking pirates. And there's always a theme, and we've definitely gone through like a samurai theme over the last couple of years as well. It's cool. I like that though. And then they kind of go away for a bit, and then they come back. I really fucking like that. Because what it does is it allows the developers to learn from each other, and then as the tech keeps going, Unreal Engine 5, 6, 7, whatever the future holds, we can go back and do things even cooler and cooler, you know? So I like that. I know it's not just cycles, because you'll always have these type of games peppered in anyway, but there is trends. There definitely is trends. The amount of samurai games, just think about it. Holy hell. Even like Elden Ring, to an extent, has been kind of samurai, because they really push at the start. Not only do you have that starting class, you're almost practically given one of my favorite fucking weapons straight off the bat, the Uchikatana. And I'm like, okay. So, and then you down by the swamp and the dragons, you run into that cool Ronin straw hat samurai. I'm telling you. And yeah, it's going nowhere. We have massive amount of samurai games coming out this year. We have Wolong coming out pretty soon. The new Souls-like from the Neo Team Ninja guys. Then we have Like a Dragon Ishin, Yakuza Ishin, the Lost Samurai Feudal Japan game of the Yakuza series. It's still confusing to call them Like a Dragon, because that would mean that Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon is actually called Like a Dragon 7 Like a Dragon. Does anybody think of these names? No? Anybody? Okay. That might be just a translation thing there. Honestly. I think they just want to remove themselves from the Yakuza brand. They're probably getting weird threats or something from the actual Yakuza. You never know. You never know. I think the Yakuza just need to get their own line of jacuzzis. You could call them Yakuzis. And there you go. Everybody wins, huh? Everyone gets a little bit pruny. Get a few drinks in there. Hell yeah. Is there anything better in this world than the freezing minus temperatures and you're in a warm jacuzzi? There's something about that. Kind of fucks with your mind and your body and everything. It's cool. You're like, I should be hypothermic, but I'm actually pruny and warm, and I might have peed in the jacuzzi a little bit. Jacuzzi.
Evildoers beware.
Did you just say that? Sir, please stop. Please no. This game has unreal potential for the heroes. We know we have Venom and Deadpool and Storm coming, but I could see like Black Panther. I could see some heavy hitters. Will she? Morbius is gonna be funny as well. I think they're just trying to push the old meme. I don't see it happening. People are already done with that. Anyone still saying it's Morbin time? Probably not past the age of 10. It's Morbin time! Yeah! Bring back the vampires, right? I don't think it'll ever go away. We got Redfall this year, Vampire. We got Masquerade Bloodlines 2, Vampire. If it ever comes out, for fuck's sake. Jesus. That's like the ultimate vampire sim right there. RPG sim. I love those simulator games. People get thrown off because they think they mean actual simulation games, but it's a little bit different. I know it's confusing, but I'm talking like Thief, Deus Ex, these kind of simulator games where you're in control. Your choices matter. You're living out that world. It's really satisfying. I hope Deus Ex comes back in some way. System Shock is supposed to be coming in a big way as well, between System Shock 3 releasing, System Shock 1 getting remade, and System Shock 2 being given with it. But I don't know. I feel like it's been like a limbo of like 13 years waiting for those games. They're really good. It's Bioshock before Bioshock.
Retail outlets in Manhattan.
And yeah, Bioshock, like we talked about that. We are eating good. Atomic Heart, Russian Bioshock, Judas, new Ken Levine game, and then Bioshock 4.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Venom. Venom.
Never. Look.
Steve Rogers' hair is very Steve Madden.
And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group.
It's hard not to look at it as a mind of its own.
So we can put our heads together.
It's like it's underwater.
Find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for
another
Hydra to come
invention in Cyber's portfolio. Thank you.
I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say
I could take it even one step further, right? What does everyone love about the Yakuza? Besides, murdering people. They love the tattoos, right? Something that's very, very illegal in Japan. But the Yakuza are all about those
Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor
tattoos.
Von Spooky.
So we get the Yakuza-based jacuzzi, but we hold you underwater for a little bit. Hold on, stay with me now. I know that sounds bad. And we line the top of the jacuzzi with Yakuza tattoos. And when you emerge from the water, they stick to your body. Dragons on your back. Fucking crazy koi fish coming out of your asshole, shit like that, for free, and you're instant Yakuza. Hey, OJJ, how's it going? Oh damn, what's that? Jacuzzi. I like that too. Nice. We all like a bit of jacuzzi. How's Abby doing? Every time you talk about Abby, it makes me want to play Last of Us Part 2 again. You've actually resurrected that character, dude. Everyone hated her, but she got that glaze. She got that juicy. She got that crunch. Ugh! She has that glaze that seems to embody every facet of liquidity. It's like it's really watery, it's chunky, it's in bits, it's glazy, it's frozen. Oh my god! At any one time, I don't know how she does it. She's the manipulation of jism. Jism. We got Venom on this side and the new Marvel hero, Jism. Don't ask what his superpower is. He'll tell you. Run for your life. It's rain and Jism. Hallelujah. Jesus Christ. Imagine the snow houses and snowmen you'd make out of Jism. Glazed chowder. No. Oh no. It's chowder. We're all about to chow down on fucking Abby's glaze. The glaze of us. The last of glaze. It just works all over. They're supposed to be making part 3. I know, man. If they bring Abby back, I can't. Holy hell. I don't know how no one's bought you an Abby body pillow yet, OJJ. We must fix this immediately. Like baptizing but with tattoos. I like that. That's good. You were reborn as Yakuza in the Jacuzzi. No! Did you ever see that crazy like the video of the Russian, it's like a Russian church or whatever, and they're baptized. The fucking baby, man. He's not just being baptized, man. He's seeing God again. Holy hell. He doesn't just baptize the baby, he dunks it. The baby's coming up like, should I hold my breath? Jesus Christ. That is rebirth, not just baptism. That one always, whenever I think of baptism, I think of that. Jesus. It's bad enough, like, I grew up as a Catholic and they would just drench the baby, you know? And it was like, oh, when they start crying, I'm like, no, motherfucker, it's in the church, the acoustics. Shut that baby up. God damn it. No, some babies would be weirdly quiet, you know? And then you find out later that they threatened the priest, you know? Hey, motherfucker. He meets you down a dark alleyway, and he spits out the dummy. He's like, you think it's funny to spray water on me, motherfucker? Oh. And he just, like, holds his head underwater. How you like it, huh? The little gangster baby. I pity the fool who tried to baptize me. Shit. That'd be cool. Babies fighting back. Maybe I might have watched Boss Baby too many times. Fuck, what am I to do? Find the Midnight Suns emo kids meeting. No, I just want to do a mission. There's almost too much downtime, but I suppose that what makes it like a Marvel simulator.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns?
You might even have a fight between the Midnight Suns and the Avengers.
I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires
my
could go
portfolio
into
of inventions
chapels
is
whatever.
Quite varied right now, yes. But I don't dare go on the Shark's tank, or the Dragon's Den, or the Shark's Den, or the Dragon's tank. I don't know, whatever the fuck they call it. I don't dare go on those things because they don't deserve my ideas, right? So you thought I was gonna say because I'd be afraid? Nah. After coming up with the ball bra, I fear no others, dude. That's like one of those weird post-nut clarity ideas, you know? Wake up in the middle of the night, just fucking knock one out and be like, I need a ball, bruh. Most of my ideas come from word vomit or post-nut clarity. That's what we should get into, you know? Before people have to take, like, exams, driving tests, anything. Just knock one out. Just rub one out. It's okay. A little flick of the bean, a little cheeky wank, it's okay. Gets the nerves, gets all that off the... What's going on here? Hello? Oh, there's some kind of inauguration or something?
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
So these are the OGs.
The dark sort.
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance.
This might as well be Blade the video game because it is fucking badass.
I got it right from the source.
Abby's coming back, alright.
I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign.
Glaze girl's back.
All four of us had the same dream of Wanda?
Hi. Hi guys, I think I left my phone in here. Oh, what's everyone doing in here? Oh, I found my phone, it's in my pocket.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door.
Oh shit, this is how every good orgy starts. Wait, what?
Remember, once we start, we don't stop.
Yeah, it still sounds like an orgy to me.
Ego, spiritus, add.
Got it.
I think this is the emo kids, maybe.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry.
It's still orgy.
Right.
Break the connection? Come on.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ah.
Ego, spiritus, ad me.
Ego, spiritus,
Ad me.
Ego, spiritus, ad me.
OnlyFans.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego, spiritus,
ad me.
Ego, spiritus, ad me. Ego, spiritus, ad me. Ego, spiritus.
This is a bad idea.
Whoa. Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did. Was that our fault?
I think so.
I didn't do that.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
Oh, cool.
It's too late.
Oh, it's 7 years bad luck. Well, I think magic was pulled in as well. Looks like we might have a mission here with the three of us. Nico, Hunter. Blueprints can be used to craft abilities. Yeah, I've had so much good stuff and I haven't been able to use it because of that party. Ooh. Containment?
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
Midnight orgy, let's go.
Tell you where that screwed up spell.
I was wondering why you were a bit quiet there.
Room closet in the castle for all we know, or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside
This
of
got to do with
Robbie's
Hydra?
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul.
Abby's glaze?
That's where we begin.
Powerful new adhesive.
Say that.
Damn. Yeah, Hydra's playing a big part in this. There's probably no sign of Red Skull though.
You shouldn't be here.
Oh, Bruce. What happened to you, buddy?
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Her suit is so badass.
Let the fool prattle.
There's a hint of yellow.
We
Oh
must be onto something.
no.
I cannot fathom how
Oh,
you found
that's like whole body shudders there.
But I will, soon enough. Your name
You
will
nasty.
escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Luckily, he still can't turn into the Hulk. So,
Oh,
I guess we're
we'll
safe.
see about that.
The shit all on the mouth. With our unpredictable staff of one, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. Okay.
This facility
I haven't really used her yet. I'm not gonna lie. Curse, attack, apply one recall ruler.
not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Underpants.
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra powerful
And well known.
Let's see. You might be able to
heroes
kill
like us.
3 of these at once. Let me see. Oh. Oh, it doesn't even kill them. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I don't really fight with them. It'll kill both of those. Easy, easy, easy. How about this little punk? We also have the shove ability. You know I'm gonna use. Alright, let's get rid of that. Keep the explosive for now.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly
Hell
for
yo.
Lilith?
Ah! Oh no! Cream cheese! No! No! Ah! I'm gonna have to fuck. Too far. Now I'm not gonna be able to eat cream cheese for like a week. No! I looked over at the wrong time. Oh my god! Just imagine the worst mental image of my life. Just cream cheese right down the pussy. What'd you do? That is a sickness, literally. Oh my god, jeez. No, no, no. Oh fuck. Yeah, so I have a new move called Shove. Where you're only allowed to move once in the game independently from the normal moves. But now we turn it into a shove. And it's for free. So I could shove these into the explosions. Good times. Let me see if I can do this. Alright. Okay. It's kind of confusing. You have to do this little up arrow. That's how we know it's going to use the shove. But he's still in this direction. Okay, okay. So I have to be mindful of that. Oh, sorry. I knew it was coming. What did you do? How was your day, dear? Oh, nothing. No JJ was in chat. Oh, say no more. That's okay, dear. We could push him into that. That'll hurt those two. And take away his shield. Easy clap. And that cost me nothing. Okay, maybe he hurt there a little bit.
Targeting systems active.
These do such little damage. It's almost not worth it. Like 10 measly damage. I think with the environmental stuff, you want to have Spider-Man on your team. He just ups the ante on everything. I could have pushed him in there. Maybe. Any more knockbacks? Let's see. We have discard, one vulnerable, counter and block. Hers is... I don't really know hers that well. Alright, let's redraw that card. Come on, give me a quick attack. Knockback and quick. Yes! So if you kill them with the quick attack, you get the card play back. And it's pretty much a free kill. But you gotta find a lowly grunt like this sculpture. No, none of them are low grunts. You see, 58. And push him into that. I still won't kill him. The other new thing we can do is we can push some of the heroes into our allies. Instead of hurting them, they do a little combo chain reaction. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. I'm gonna shit myself. Let me see. Probably best to shock this guy, huh? Let's see. You want to kill as many as you can, because each one of them are going to have a move of their own. Banner, Bruce Banner, Bruce Banner, Bruce Banner, Bruce Banner. Let's just start with this. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh, bam!
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Okay, now we could... Any of these got... Discards all the other cards. Let's see, 96, 19. I guess we're just best to kill them, huh? Overkill!
Hell.
Killtacular! Alright. Kill him. We'll kill him though. Alright. Let's try and kill as many as we can. That Hunter, man, she's a badass.
Even for Hydra.
Alright, I think that's the best we can do for now, right? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, you've been here 10 minutes. Oh, shit. What are we gonna do? Projectile vomit ensues.
Are you being clever?
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this.
Did you think that would stop me?
There's a whole lot going on. Soul Blast.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the Hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Fuck you.
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Swarm. Bum, bum, bum. 70 damage. It's pretty insane. They didn't call for reinforcements. That usually means that there's a second turn. Wish the game would fucking tell you that. You can set a couple of these off too, but it will hurt some of ours as well. You don't fucking want that. Bum, bum, bum.
Going for it.
Let's see. Can we shove her into this? No. We shove him. It's gonna hurt her. Shove him into this guy to reveal him. Yeah, bro. Let's go. I haven't really used her much. She's got some strength though. I'll give her that.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Quick soul slash, yes. These are pretty strong though, so it's not gonna help me much. The way it's working, it's almost better to push them into the heroes now. Nice.
Where'd you learn that one?
Sleepy, sleepy. Alright. Come on, give us a good attack for the hunter. Ooh, more blood magic. Apply strengthened to an ally. Slash with the knockback. Curse. Is she out of the way now? She is. Good girl. Alright, let's fuck this whole idiot up. Sheesh!
Well, that's interesting. This one is especially scared.
He should be. Oh, he should be. What else we got? Any goodies here? No, I think that's all we can do for now. Let's play. Jesus! 90 fucking damage. Mother of pearl. What happened
You
there?
do not know who I am, do you?
Well, hero
Be careful
combos.
where you wave your staff, or
Those are fun.
swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the gamma accelerator have
LARPing?
rendered it quite volatile.
Bruce, you're gonna
I
get your
wouldn't
ass
want you to
beat.
get hurt. The mind probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Mind probe.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Ba-ba-da-bum. Well, maybe we could use it on Nico. Oh, what's that mean? Nico, it's your cousin. Yeah, if we push him into them, see that? Yeah, baby. She'll finish it off with the whiplash. Bye bye. Now it's just little old you. You got surrounded by 3 women, ain't you lucky? Unfortunately, they're gonna beat your ass. You're gonna beat your fucking ass. What's this here? We got gather. There's 25 damage and move enemies into an area. We still have 3 cards left to play. But is there enough damage? That's the problem. We could try and get 4 here. Okay, let's do that. Finish him in style. But I think there's gonna be a round 2. So to pull that off, we need 2 more heroic points. So we have to get it from here somewhere. I'm gonna do some quick maths. We know how I'm good at quick maths, right? Oh, fuck.
This should be good.
Huh? Ew! Damn, spiders. And now he's got weak on him. Maybe we can finish him without using the hero. And then we could save that for round 2. Let's see. Do that. A little bit of this. 79% of him falling off the edge and dying. We go for it. 79% doesn't feel like a lot, does it? Let's see. The wind's in our favor. Go! Come on, 79%! 79%! Bow, bow. He fell off the edge. Nice. So now we save our heroics. Maybe for the round 2, because they do like that. We might fight the Hulk.
I'm starting to, little tonk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol.
Because right now he's actually taken over by Lilith.
But the why? You're not here for the gamma accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
He hasn't been able to turn into the Hulk, which is kind of benefiting us right now.
point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
What? Don't jinx it. Who's in there? What the fuck?
Wanda!
Scarlet Witch.
Oh, Wanda.
She's got everybody.
Too late.
Damn.
She belongs to Lilith now.
Liking the green hair.
Death is her only chance for release.
No.
What? Hell no. No.
So now Lilith has
Haven't you learned
Venom,
anything yet?
Sabretooth, Hulk, Wanda, Scarlet Witch. Oh my god.
Leave her alone, you monster.
This game is just getting harder and harder.
Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
Miss Jacksroff.
He
Okay.
appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Lilith is amassing an army of superheroes and supervillains to take down the Midnight Suns.
Yes.
Wakey wakey. Fucking hell. Scarlet Witch, one of the most powerful beings in the universe. Now untethered, controlled. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Can't help me. And I bet you see what? You don't even heal between rounds. Like, fuck the cutscene, you don't even heal. 131 out of 172. Yep.
It's all starting to make sense.
Ah.
Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction.
Okay.
Perhaps he thought her
Ley
connection
lines
with the
are
two of
cracks
you
in the
would
grounds
somehow
where
prevent
pent-up
the
mystical
inevitable
energy may
slaughter
escape.
about to occur.
Okay.
Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may
See
have
the negative
underestimated
stuff.
him.
You sure you're all right there,
Dude,
Brucey?
nearly every
Sounding a
fight
little
they
unnerved.
introduce a new mechanic.
He is
I
starting
fuck
to
with it.
rant like
So they have
Faustus.
different colors. I'm assuming that's the negative effect. One weak, one vulnerable, and one stunned. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I think I'm starting to wonder, is that little one, see that one shield, actually means that she has another health bar. So she's 272 health, and then another 272. Fuck you. But look, we've kept all of they took all my heroicism away, but kept my cards. Like, make that make sense. I spent all that time gathering it up, and you couldn't heal me or nothing. Jesus, this is what I was saying. This is how I got fucked up in the Crossbones boss fight. You don't know if there's going to be a round 2. So how are you meant to preemptively heal? It would feel like wasting cards. You just don't. You just don't. Alright, how's this guy looking? He gets immediately murked. Okay. We could probably shove that guy off the edge. Let's see if we can do that. That's what we're gonna do. We don't even have to use a card. KO. That's his name.
It's better if you quit now.
Let's see. We need 2, is it? Okay. No. We need 1 heroicism. Okay. Knockback and quick. Let's do that. The quick card allowing us to keep our card play, so we have done 2 moves now, but spent no card plays. How is that possible? That's how you fucking do it. I know we can get a little bit vulnerable. Sorry, Wanda. Alright, now what you gonna do? I mean, just 10 damage. What's this? 30, but you need to be on the right side. The right side of the road. Alright, we can still build up our hero points for that. That'll be a huge boon. But of course, every turn we will get reinforcements from the bad bastards. So yeah. Swarm, that's pretty good too. Gather. Let's redraw and see, can we get something we can use now. Soul Blast. Forceful knockback. And we have Curse. What's this one? Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card to 0, which is nice, but I don't think it counts with the hero combo. It would break the game, huh? So, might as well use it anyway. Inspire. It gives us 2 heroic points anyway. Right? Oh, does it? Oh, they give me shit. It worked! It worked on the hero combo! Oh my god, it went from 4 to 0. Wow. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Cream Cheese. Thank you, Abby, please. Jesus Christ, that's half our health bar in one swift, beautiful motion. Bring it on, baby.
Let us take them down together.
Let's go! Fucking Joker looking ass with that hair. Damn. Start to call you Wanda Sykes.
You make a good partner.
We have one more redraw. Do I dare? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Play another week on her.
Here we go.
Damn, I didn't know that worked for heroic combos. That is so broken. Alright. That's so broken that that would work on heroic combos. Holy hell. Crazy. Even I'm like, that's a bit fucked. I suppose it's the look of the draw. I could have changed any card to 0. I just chose that one. But you could technically break that by having hero combos the only cards in your deck. In your deck! So it would be forced to make it 0. Jesus. Alright, here comes the reinforcements. We got a good bit of damage on Wanda though. I'll take that. Now she's gonna bring the pain though.
Do you even know?
Confused? Uh-oh. No one escaped. Jesus. Does that mean that the hunter might attack us? Yeah, a confused hero will act unpredictably every time the other heroes take an action. Oh, fuck. How do you snap them out? Can you bump them on the head?
The looks on your faces.
Removed after 3 cards are played or at the end of the turn.
Before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting?
Hero!
So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another.
Oh look, I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Could we knock her into one of those?
You all are trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Add 2 counter. Empower, change the cost of a hero card in your hand to 0. Jesus. Any quick attacks? Come on. Come on, quick attack. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We could probably shove this guy off, right? Maybe. Uh-huh. Then I thought she was gonna do something. I have no heal. Let me just kill this guy. That doesn't do any damage. What is the deal with attacks that don't do damage? Fuck, only that's gonna work on him, is it? Maybe forceful. I'll have to use forceful. Alright, that gets rid of the ads.
There are worse things than
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's she gonna do?
can make them happy.
You bitch! Might have to end the turn early just to get this confusion out of the way. What's the difference between that and that? I don't know. Whatever.
This usually works.
I guess the gloves are off.
Oh man, I wish I could snap her out of it. But I can't. Alright. Hex, 50% chance a random ability belonging to the attacker will be discarded when attacked. These fights are tough. Alright, that's her first level down.
I think they're getting up anytime soon.
This one's doing more damage. What? She just moved? Alright, now it's round 2. Is there anything else we can do before we move on? No. Let's just skip a turn. I can't even heal. I might have to use a combat item.
It seems they
But
have
this is
brought
getting
more friends.
difficult. Recovered. Got a fortify in there.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't
Draw
want to
2
hurt
cards, gain 1, redraw.
cannot hurt
Where's the heals?
The mother will never let anyone
Uh-oh.
hurt me.
It's a good chance Nico might go down here. Because her level's not that
More
high.
of Lilith's lies.
Neither is
I
hers.
have heard such words repeated far too many times.
It's always the best idea just to get rid of the ads first. The little enemies, you know. There's a quick soul slash. Right. Into this Sidious. No. Damn. Actually, could we shove them into each other? No. Let's try with the hunter instead. She's in a better position. Alright, shove. Alright, 2 for the price of 1. Alright, I still want to use this, but I can't quite get in position. That's okay. No valid heroic abilities in hand. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, it doesn't cost anything yet. It's grayed out. Come on, give me something good. Come on. Curse. 1 marked. Blood magic. By 2 counter. No, I guess we go all out. Counter. We block. Forceful knockback. Ba-da-no. I almost prefer the curse because of the roulette. It's a random status. Marked. Okay. Oh, there's the hex. Hero's been hexed. When a hero damage, there's a chance a randomly chosen ability belonging to that hero will be discarded. Boo fucking who? Think I care? I do a little bit. But I really don't. If we could just get someone over here, huh? Both of these don't do any damage themselves. Lol. Alright, might as well fortify. That's my girl. Now, if only I could get her to taunt, you know. Now we could do a forceful knockback. Yeah, very little. This was just knockback and quick. Yep. It's tough that they don't have any actual attacks against them. Oh, maybe we can knock her into that. Ah, is that another vulnerable? Jeez, we're knocking her around like a little pizza pie. You stealing my cards, here, huh?
But I thought we were friends.
Nope. Reinforcements have arrived. Luckily, they're just little grunts. So they're not more than peons, but still. Oh, if she only attacked the person I wanted to. Oh no, not this. This confusion is evil. You dirty bitch. Wait, I can do a counter now, right?
Easily replaced.
Yes! Good girl. That was worth it. All out. 76 damage. But with the added vulnerable, it should do more, right?
Make you whole.
I can make you whole again.
Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form.
Where's the other guy?
Really
is he dead already?
I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Bruce, you good? That hurts her. Hold on, will she be in position now? Hold on.
A meaningless
Oh, please, baby. Oh, you're out of your fucking mind. Look at that. We're that close, but I can't move. Son of a... 3 cards left. I have to do somewhere close to 175 damage. Sometimes the shove might not be worth it, huh? What's this do? Knockback. Maybe we could move her over. Oh, could move her a little bit, huh? No. I guess we just go for it. Bug it.
That won't make this easier for you.
Gotta be careful with this one. What'd she just do? Now we got the obsidian collar. That will actually, for free, double the power of our card. This could kill her.
Welcome assistance.
You gotta be careful though. Thank God she just moved there. Well, I only doubled those, but now this is for free. Well, no, it's still a card play. So that's 76 and 38. Still not going to be enough, is it? Just going to be so close, though. One of them has knockback. It might be enough. Hold on. Let's see what we can do. We have to use that last. So we got knockback and quick. Hold on. We might be able to do this. If she doesn't interfere, we might be able to finish this. Don't interfere. That's it. Just keep moving around like an idiot. That's great. Thank you.
How could you do that?
Thank God AI is artificial idiots instead of intelligence. Yeah, that's gonna kill her. Let's go. Jesus. That took a little bit of mental gymnastics, but we fucking nailed that. Well done. Well done. Beautiful stuff. Eventually they'll probably have 3 lives, I think. Which is a scary concept. And of course, cutscene armor. Plot armor. Yeah, that was fun. It is a little bit like chess and card form.
We were planning on taking them alive. And again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over.
Bye bye.
Leave now.
Someone's gonna get injured.
Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Oh God. Did the blast make it through the other side? Victory. That's probably like 1. Yeah, 3. See? Not to toot my own horn, but that was a beautiful ending right there. That's the highest you can get is 3-star. That's good shit. Oh, I mean, we could have let it go to another turn, and it wouldn't have been that big a deal anyway. We had our beat. But still, super nice to just clinch it there at the end.
Did you see that?
It's a little bit of maths, huh?
Did I see her almost?
Who knew we would use maths in real life?
Then yes.
She hesitated and then blew up the ground where you were standing. Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Oh no!
Impossible.
She followed you! Creepy! Those fucking hands! Oh my God! She's here at the Abbey!
Close it now!
Chop her fucking head off if they have to.
Think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more.
Caretaker? Yeah.
Saying Wanda.
Oh fuck.
You.
Granny gonna get you.
You will be no more.
Maybe everybody work together, that'd be great. Woohoo. Damn. She opened up the booty hole. Hey everybody!
Not Agatha.
Damn. Agatha didn't want to didn't have the stones to do it, ended up being killed. Damn. Throw a rock or something. Someone just fired in her general direction. Jesus. General direction? How you doing? Damn, Magic's outfit is so fucking cool. We can get horns like that too. It's really cool. Most of the hunters' outfits are actually closed off where you have to earn them in game, but damn if it's not worth it. You can't even see like what they look like, which is kind of sad, but you know they're kind of cool. You could always kind of, you know, cheat a little bit. She's got a lot. Look at these. And these are all connected to each of the friends. So once you build up your favorite heroes or whoever you want, once you get them to a certain level, it's going to open up a little special character mission. Like I was saying, it's a bit like Dragon Age. And you'll get a really cool outfit for them. You can kind of tell which is which, right? So Vengeance is probably for Blade. High Tech maybe would be Iron Man. And each of the, you can't really see because it's just a silhouette, but they'll actually have a, you know, a special look to them corresponding to that that friend. And I hear that the Spider-Man one is so sick. It's like a Midnight Sun symbiote suit. And you got Demon Clyde? I don't know what that is. Some of them, it's not all friendships as well. Some of them are connected to doing the little missions around the place as well. Heightened senses. Gain 1 resist. That seems to be got to do with Charlie. See the little paw print? That might be got to do with him. Have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Nice. Well, what's critical? I wonder is that what that gold line means? Symbiote shell. See? When a hero card is played, 10% chance to generate symbiote bind. Wow. That's really cool. Symbiote bind, we've seen that where it literally binds the enemy. They can't move. 10% chance ain't a whole lot though. Salem. When hero KOs 1 or more Lillians with an ability, 50% chance to draw a card. So yeah, it's passives for the battle, but I'm telling you, it could turn the tide right there. Dark Champion, that might be where you put all your points into the dark alignment and then light alignment. I think so. Yeah. Dark attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical. Nice. And there's the Midnight Sun. Obviously, that's from the box art. Nice. And Ancestor's Guidance. Master of the Hunt. Just all the colors. I think that one you might have to finish the game. So that's kind of cool. That's just for her. But you can create your own character, and there's a whole lot of customization for your outfit. Where was the demon horns I wanted to show y'all? Was it head prop? No, it's kind of like them, but better. It's just like, just put a condom over your head. Colors. Oh, here it is. Inferni Maximus. That's kind of cool, right? That's kind of cool. Costs a lot of gloss, though. Which you can kind of earn over the course. The one I did buy was the little tiara. Kind of reminded me of Wonder Woman. And we had a headband. And change the colors of all this stuff. We get the horns. She is related to Lilith. It makes sense. Do it! That's it for me. Hope y'all have a lovely weekend. Thank you, Amid. You too, dude. I know you get to start a little early. Hopefully you have a nice weekend. I appreciate you, man. Let's get the horns. You only live once. Yay! So I'll make you horny, baby. No, I was born like this. Look at that. Girl, look at that body. Now I got horns just like yours.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
It was worth the risk.
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it
See,
really
being a
worth
hard ass with
risking
her,
the
she
life
likes
of
that.
everyone here to do it?
Whether it's
I think
Renegade
so.
or Paragon or
Do you
Light
not?
and Dark. It's
I
all
just
just video
want to
game
close
developers
my
putting their
eyes,
little
and when I reopen
dummy
them,
mummies and
have
subs in
this
there.
all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night.
Good? There is nothing
You
good.
see, what I would like to do is play some of the general missions, but they kind of force you to move it to the next day.
Nico.
It was a good mission, though. I wasn't expecting Scarlet Witch to show up.
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
I think with her, you have to go to the light.
It has been a...
Thanks for...
We can talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
If
be...
you choose the wrong one, you're going to lose, like, little
Wanda
friendship
won't.
points. But, I think you probably can't max out every friendship, just because of the nature of it. There's a lot of them. But you could probably do 3 or 4, I'd say, if you wanted to min-max. It's not essential, it's just if you want to pick your favorites, you know. They can still all level up and be as strong as anyone else, just the extra little passives.
Of all the reckless.
What happened now?
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
I like when you walk up to them.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be
It's the little
disturbed.
things, right? But when you walk up to a
She's,
person in the
pretty
bottom left corner, my shit's probably blocking it. You can see their level, which is
I knew you
8,
shouldn't have gone
and their
messing with
friendship
that
level,
girl.
which is 2.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic.
It's really cool.
I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Oh, hey Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
You gotta like pet the dog and find the cat once a day, and it builds up their arcane knowledge. Builds up their friendship, I think, as well, because obviously you can't take them on a date, which I think is wrong. It's okay to have a little doggy date, right? Once you leave it there, don't get weird with it. Dogs deserve to go on little dates, little day out.
Turning our friends to pawns? We can't turn
Let me see will it let me access anything else. It's kind of fun. Look, see, it's funky like that. I know we're in the midst of a story, but it's literally every time I come back from a mission. I want a little more freedom. Because what happens is, because they're stopping me from going into the forge and all that, because we're in a story mission, I'm actually forgetting to get ready for the next mission because you're locking me out. Fucking story stuff.
It seems there's a competition going.
That's why I
on
went
to
in there
see
and I
if
had
the
no
reprimand
heal
is
combat
on the
cards.
the harshest. I'm really glad
I'm actually surprised at how big this game is, but I think all the XCOM games were pretty big too, right? Well, there was Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown, wasn't there?
Seems you are feeling left out.
A Sorcerer Supreme does not experience FOMO. I
FOMO.
see everything that is, that could be, and that will never be. I do not miss
Yet we still
out.
keep getting into trouble, huh?
Just saying an invite would have been nice.
Oh, okay.
Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here.
In fairness, dude,
I've been hearing
you
her
left her
voice, but each time
in the
it
sanctum
grows fainter.
in Manhattan at the start of the game.
By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
It's kind of weird. We're all chilling here, and Wanda was being pretty much tortured by Lilith. Yeah, do you think that she broke down her spirit that easy? Nope. It did feel a bit weird. Right at the start of the game, that was the idea. Wanda stayed behind to keep the wards up, but obviously it didn't work. And then Venom was involved and all that. It just felt very weird, because once we got here, everybody was like chilling, like, let's go throw a party. I'm like, the fuck? It's that weird ludo-dissociative narrative, right? Where it's like you realize that one person's getting tortured to death and everyone's like, yay, let's have a party.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were
This is building up really nicely. I like
any
this.
of us would do.
Please,
It's almost
I would never do anything
like
that
6v6 or something.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
Do you understand the words coming out of my
given
mouth?
the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a
She's got
solid
Venom. She's got Sabretooth. She's got Bruce Banner and the Hulk now. And she's got Scarlet Witch. Like, holy hell, Lilith. It's gonna be all-out war. I fuck with that. See, I still can't interact with this. It's a little goofy. I think the guy, you know, the XCOM devs, the Firaxis, I think they did the whole strategy and card stuff, which is really genius. You saw how I was able to kind of manipulate it there a bit. And then I think they have another part of the team, maybe newer, that did all this kind of weird Metroidvania exploration stuff, which is fine. I'm actually digging it, but it kind of is a little bit strange. Amid even brought up a great point. He's like, a fast travel in a card strategy game? What the fuck is this? So yeah, he's dead right. Even I kind of felt that this, but it's kind of cool. It's a mashup of genres. Is it a little jarring? Fuck yes it is. I'll be fucking honest with you. But that's okay. You get used to it. I think the mashup of genres is what's making this and The Last Generation really fucking interesting. Like, no, I don't think there's a single genre of video games that's been left in the dust, right? Even text adventures are back, for fuck's sake, you know? In the old Oregon Trail days. Now we have, like, what was it, AI Dungeon and other games like that? It's fucking wild. Rhythm games are exploding. They never really went anywhere. Car games, as good as ever. Maybe not as many as we'd like, right? You know, it's really just Forza and Need for Speed. Project Cars is gone, sadly. EA, go fuck yourself. And Gran Turismo is a shadow of its former self. Drive Club, they're really innovative, cool game. They just didn't bother to fucking support. Sent out to die. But yeah, it's just really cool to see. A little Christmas tree? Oh. It's really cool to see every genre just popping off. Card games are fucking huge now. Rhythm games, yep. You name it. It's awesome. And I think we really have finally got to the point where people don't shit on, this is a mobile game, this is a blah blah blah. I don't think that exists anymore. When you've got 150-hour RPGs like Genshin Impact on mobile, running just as good graphically as it would on console, we are far removed from those old days. There's still the people that are like that, and there's still certain games that do reflect what we consider mobile games, like your Flappy Birds, your Angry Birds, things like that, you know, and it's ilk, which is understandable. Or the constant endless runner. It's ironic that they're called endless runners when there's endless amount of endless runners. But there you go. Where's this kitty at? I found him once by accident and never again. A cheeky little shite. Because we can use Charlie, the Hellhound, I wonder can we use the kitty as well? That would be cool. Let me have a look. Let's see, where did I find him? I found him at Wanda's grave. Oh no, not Wanda's grave, she's not dead. Agatha's altar. Jeez, she's not dead, what the fuck? Everyone's like, not Scarlet, bitch. My favorite. Are you here, kitty? He was around here somewhere. He's just a jet black cat with lovely green eyes. That's the only way I knew it was a cat, but from the eyes. Yeah, this outdoor exploration is massive. They could have even went a step further and given us a little bit of like New York to explore. They mentioned like Paris and a couple other areas because Lilith's like taking over the world. But it's okay. There's actually a little bit of depth to this exploration, which I like. And it's been drip fed very cleverly as well, so no complaints here. If anything, it's causing maybe a little too much downtime because of, like I said earlier, where the Hermit, Namur, I don't know, the Trident of Power. Was that the original Aquaman? Maybe. No, not Aquaman. It's DC. Man, I always get them confused. Who's that? Namur. Let me see. Was he he was like a recent villain, wasn't he? Was he in the latest? Isn't Black Panther? I think Trident. You'd think Aquaman. Please forgive. Please forgive. But yeah, I'll always stand up against gameplay being walled off. That's just me. I still, to the day I die, will be gameplay first. I love a beautiful game and we're getting more photorealistic by the year. But gameplay is king.
This is which sign?
That's how I feel. Kitty, are you down here to be perfect place for you? Between the nods to Salem and all the creepy little witchcraft trinkets and dolls and everything. I was not expecting this angle from this game, I'll tell you that much. It's kind of cool. That's why there's such a story with Wanda, the Scarlet Witch, you know. Agatha Harkness, Nico and Magic. A little coven of witches. It's got a little bit of instead of girl power, it's like witch power going on. They're all trying to help each other and empower each other. Yeah, it's nice. It's probably just because I picked the female hunter as well. So you're getting a little bit of the... But it's nice. I'll always kind of pick a female character if they give me the option. I'm the one that has to look at the titties and the booty. And I'd much prefer it to be ladies' titties than men boobs. Thank you. Thank you. It's all just pockets of fat at the end of the day, but still. I thought the cat was around here. Where are you, kitty? Kitty! Come here, kitty! Seeing as I haven't found him that much, I feel like I better not miss him again. It's not a bad looking game either. Like the character models for sure suffer. They do look a little Play-Doh-y. But I can kind of let that slide because it's not really, you know, Firax's cup of tea. They're not known for their character models, for God's sake. Most of the time you're staring at the models, you know, 20 feet up in the air looking straight down at them. That's probably why they shouldn't have gone for such a zoom in. If something's not your strong suit or your engine, you know, shows off these characters differently, it would be best not to zoom in on them and pay too much close attention to them. I suppose it's just it's an artistic design choice, I don't know. Whatever. Alright, where am I going? I'm trying to get up here. Shaw's Church. I'm here. I gotta find the Blood Gate. Is it down here? Nope. It's not in there, is it? Legion. I think that's it. Oh, you can fast travel. Fuck, I'm stupid. Is there anything in here? Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, there's nothing else in here. Maybe I can fast travel like this? Well, goddamn, and then PS5 is just instantaneous, yeah. Why didn't I just do that? You ask. I don't, because I'm stupid. Why is the little Christmas trees popping up? Ever blooms. Like a winter event in game or something? Are you in here, kitty? Hey, kitty. You guys see head nor tail of a little cat? Let me know. Ooh, I like that noise. I like the noise of rain getting off a roof. Very soothing. I'm starting to think maybe the cat is just really fucking rare. I'm thinking we're not going to be able to get in here until we get Wanda on our team. Scarlet Witch will join forces. We will rescue her over the course of the game because she's on the box. That's right. I don't think they were in the mind of hiding what heroes you can play as. Fuck you, kitty. I've never found him after that first time. That's being brutally honest. I guess we'll just rest up. We'll just rest up. I'm glad you're able to fast travel. I'm not gonna lie. I be stupid and I get lost.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right.
I be stupid. Oh yeah, the gifts. Growing up with trauma. Jesus. I haven't even had a chance. For free. Nice. How do you equip them?
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Thank you. Is it in inventory? Combat items. Maybe I've got loads of heals, do I? Taunt, damage, greater healing salve, recovery nanobot. Okay. Salvage. Must be an easier way of doing that. Probably when you go into a mission.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines. We have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Can't even do hero ups. What are they like? Bum bum bum. Can I play the piano? Mr. Bojangles. Right, what is the mission? Sounds like I need to talk to Nico. Where is she? Maybe it's just... Didn't I go to bed already?
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
Just so we can talk to Lilith again, I think. In our dreams. Oh, this is different. Good God. Good God. That was random. Are they still outside, man? There we go. Good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. Not spirit, let's dig in. Last night's catastrophe. Hey Hunter, just checking in. Trying to talk privately. Damn, she's a chatty catty for sure.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Like, okay.
You are most welcome, Nico.
Honor? Listen.
Alright. I'm sorry, that's enough. That's enough. Too wholesome. Friendship level. Nice. Hangout rewards. Was that the deal? Some of them you have to have the hangout rewards. Alright. Hero up completed.
Who's a good girl?
I think they finally give us the reins back. I suppose they don't want you to get distracted during a story beat. But, for God's sake. Who is it? Who lives in here? Who is this? Created journal? Lilith? Caretaker's journal. Why is this open? Scatter doll locations. Already did it. Already way ahead of you. New England flora. Should I be looking in here? Caretaker's journal. Doesn't like to work in Shaw. We have lost Common Witch. Kelvin of Witches. Just an explosion of lore. And its husband Grieger has died. Illness has swept through Salem. Even Lilith and I are affected. They've been through some shit. They're fascinated with the paintings. Good for them, I suppose. It's all a bit unnecessary.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Yeah.
Heads up, Hunter.
Who's the prey this time?
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise,
Oh God, I'm gonna start fighting now.
Save Wanda?
No.
Why didn't you go back then?
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken?
Doctor Strange is
what
all
have you
talk,
or any
no
of the
action.
other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Ooh.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
She's not wrong. You're being an idiot.
A warning, Hunter.
You're in a foul mood, huh? I'll make it fucking fouler with a punch to the face. I hate that kind of shit. Like, oh, I could have helped so much. Well, why didn't you? Why didn't you? You goddamn idiot. How much do these cost? Skill essence. Alright, go on. I might need a cheeky heal. I don't often rely on it, but even the hunter is my healer, and she only gets the odd little healing card, you know? Not a big fan of Doctor Strange in any capacity. He's one of those guys who they couldn't have picked anyone better to play him either, because Benedict always was a walking dick. Yeah.
Take a look.
I think when they pulled that shit in Spider-Man, you started to
think?
see like the all-powerful doesn't mean common sense, you know. So you have to pick two. I'd like the slash. I wonder.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I want to keep Spider-Man. My team is going to be Blade, Hunter, and Wolverine, but I want to keep Spider-Man there as well. He would be a great one as well. Ghost Rider.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
I want as well, but I worry about his drain soul. Whoa.
These were relatively common at one point in
There
history.
you go. I needed that research level for the longest fucking time. You know how hard it was? Never gave me an option to check. Oh, look at this. Mystical healing. I don't know what the hell that was for a second. Okay. Good 3 missions, and you get rapidly heal injuries. Whoa, combat therapy? Holy shit. Daily sparring grants secondary stats. Oh my god, I need to get that. I have to go on missions with her. Okay, remind me of that. And we've got high-tech suit. Get fully charged passive. Ooh. Wait a minute. That's the high-tech suit. Is that for Tony? Oh my god. We got one of the suits already. The Book of Vishanti. Look at the Vishanti Forge schematic. Craft hero abilities with blueprints. Hero abilities with blueprints. Okay. What's this? Sith Rep. Talon War Room schematic. The Best of Us. Nano Tech Weave. Cool, we're starting to get suits now.
Remind me again why you haven't
New threat.
digitized this stuff already? This
Threat
is going
room.
to take way longer than it has to.
New threat.
There's
Let's
something
see.
to be said of the careful study that can only be
Threat room.
achieved by
Earn
examining
XP in a
the physical
training
documents
combat
themselves.
arena. That could be cool.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then. You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to
I guess we'll do this for now. But let's take Iron Man and Nico
I'm
on a
honestly
mission.
interested this time. Maybe I
And
can
try and
adapt
get
the
another
technique into
artifact.
something
That's how you
normal
raise
people
your
can use.
research level. It's
I'm
fucking
going
hard.
to take that as a compliment.
Start research.
Ah, yes.
Looks like we might be able to get Iron
I
Man's
thought
suit
you
though.
would choose that one.
That's pretty cool. And fully charged. Yeah, when they lock it up like that, it's tough. Yard, hero, and talk to caretaker. Alright, hopefully we can go on a mission first. Place! Sorry, bud. What can we do over here? No new yard upgrades. Alright, daily sparring. We might do that with Nico. Sometimes it'll actually get you up to level. No, she's injured? When did she get injured? Motherfucker. Blade can go.
I'm ready when you are.
Who else did I say I was taking? Hold on. Sorry.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight.
Maybe Iron Man. Is he injured as well? Gain weak for 2 turns. Modders. God, they're all injured. That's why we need to create that the medic, the combat. Yeah. Alright.
I'm up for a challenge.
Alright, come upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
Now we can do slash, which is the forceful knockback. Well, this all costs hero and what was the other one? Attack. Yeah. Wait, is that one returned to 0 and 19?
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Fucking cow. Okay.
New and improved.
Slider training. Sliders deal increased damage in combat. Oh. There's a thing they don't really tell you, but I think you need to. It says you need 2 to upgrade it, right? But I think in the deck, I think they have to not be equipped, you know? Or maybe no, I think it's fine because it did say slash, huh? Or maybe they have to be equipped for it to work. Yeah, All Out is awesome. Inspire. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want Inspire. Can we have this one? This is heroic. So a 0 whip. And All Out. It's good. And heal, fortify, all strike. I already have a quick slash. We have another slash here. We've already got 3 slashes. Let's salvage that for 30 attack essence. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. I wish you could do this all in the same menu. Sure, why would they allow you to do that?
Time to take it to the next level.
Maybe you need to have 3, do you? Or is it like 1 equipped? I'm still trying to figure that one out. Because it said I needed 2. I do have 2. I gotta figure that out. Can I equip some of these? Just for now. I want to test this though. Does it work now? It fucking does. Okay, that's confusing. So they can't be equipped. So that could actually cause issue. Yep. Okay. They can't be equipped. I understand that by upgrading them, you're basically eating one. So
could have at least left
it
me a
can't be
chair.
equipped because it would leave your deck vulnerable and practically broken because you need 8. And they can't force you to then go in and equip something. Well, they could. If they'd any cop on, they'd just load you in and go like, your deck only has 7 cards, please. Blah de blah de blah, you know? Yeah, we need to attack cards for her. Alright, and then let's go over to Blade. Sorry about this, I'm kind of still learning if I'm being honest. I'm still learning. Edit deck, here we go. Probably should be a quick menu to edit deck. Maybe there is one. Relentless. So I have 2 stakes here, that's why it's let me, and then 2 bleeds, and then we have a strike. But we already made 1 strike plus. I'm still trying to figure out the make them bleed, if I'm honest. The stake is nice, but I kind of like his hero cards for the moment. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out the whole marked stuff too. I could make another stake. 76 and take out the hunger. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the bleed. I like using these for the +2 to heroism, but I don't know if that's the right way to use them.
Practice makes perfect.
What's that cost? Heroic essence. Yeah, go for it.
We need any advantage we can get. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess...
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll, even at the very end, I think I'll still be learning. And that's fine. What's the difference between this? Oh yeah, the target has bleed. It's like draw 1 card, the next 2 cards apply bleed. But see, 2 bleed is not the same as 2 taking 2 health off. That's what I get confused. Might even be more than that. What's cold-blooded? Attacks and rogues have a 10% chance to apply bleed. Yeah. Okay. Alright, where's Iron Man? You got anything better? Oh! Knock back. I don't think I can get rid of that for that. Maximum 4 attacks, yeah. And then who else? Nico. What you got, girl? You got Witchfire. Why is that not? Jesus. Damage a random enemy. On KO, recast Witchfire. Jesus. Now that's a good card. And it's an attack card. And it costs nothing. Jesus. Cool.
Ready to work?
Interesting character. Still don't know how I feel about her. Nico. Bum, Damn, this music though. Alright, hero ups.
You wanted it?
Daywalker. Oh my god, that's so cool. And it chains attacks. What a cool comic book. Oh my god. Just keep making them better and better. Alright, still one we can do. Alright, who we're taking Iron Man and Nico with us. So let's send Blade out again. We get an upgraded ability. Or common. That's fine.
You can owe me one.
Thank you, Blade. So we'll just constantly get him stronger. That's so fucking cool. We gotta put that in his hero deck. For real, that's so cool. God, look how much you get for 125. Wow. Chain 4 attacks just to that. What a great name as well, Daywalker. Alright, that is considered a heroic ability. I don't think you can have 4 heroics, can you? No. Minimum 1 skill required. But it didn't say I couldn't have. Oh, he's already got a chain 3 attack there. I didn't know that. That one never pops up for me. No. Yes. Holy shit. It does cost 3 though. But it's so good. They are technically better and stronger. Still awesome. Dude, that's the way to get the really powerful cards. Holy hell. We go on a fucking mission? We can. Fucking mission. Anything else? All these books. Just keep reading them. Get all that arcane knowledge up. Even though they're the same bookshelves, they actually change according to whatever fucking day it is. So those helps to keep checking them. They have the little sparkle. You haven't read them yet. You just haven't read them yet. Wonder how long this game took to develop. I'm sensing like 3 years of work. There's that much.
Hello, my sweet girl.
You think the dog would lead you to the cat? 'Cause I can't find that bugger. Hello. Alright. Speaking of cat, let's have a... What's this? Tapered candle. Where that kitty at? Hey, how's it going? Hello, 50p man. How are you doing? How you doing? Every time you come in, I'll give you a different name. How was your Christmas and New Year's and all that? How you doing? I hope it was a good one. I decided to kick this off for the new year. Marvel's Midnight Suns. It's pretty fucking special. Pretty different too. Maybe I can just fast travel. Let's go to... Let's go to... this bitch grave. I swear the cat used to be here. Kitty! Where you at? Alright. Then... the shop. Man, I feel stupid for not finding this cat earlier. Meow. Maybe he only pops up at nighttime? Fuck if I know. It's one rare little kitty. Kitty now! Quentin. That one dude that came in and mentioned something about a circus, huh? If you got to play anything or watch anything over the Christmas break, dude, good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Church. The church! Not good start for 2023. Tested pot. Oh no, dude, I'm sorry. God damn it. I think there's no way of escaping it. Look after yourself. Keep yourself well hydrated and rest and all that. That's all you can do is kind of try and sleep off the crazy fever. What kind of symptoms have you got? Headaches and stuff? I thought that was the cat for a second. Where are you, kitty? I swear I found you once. No, kitty. This cat is fucking harder to find than anything else. Do 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 do. Fuck you, kitty. I only ever found him once. Apparently it's every day, just like Charlie. Charlie? At least Charlie's here to find, you know, he looks like a big fucking beef jerky.
What's up, Big H?
You just call me Big H? Jesus Christ. If you weren't Tony Stark and you'd sue me under the ground, I'd slap you in the back of the head. Oh, look, you can compliment them as well. Interesting. I think you only get a one, like, compliment. So, the worst thing is, it looks like Wolverine's not going to come in for another little bit. So, that means that I'm almost like wasting some of this stuff. Really, the best people to use it on is your team. So, it's between Spider-Man, Wolverine, and Blade. That's all I want to use any of that stuff. Wu-Tai. And the gifts as well are important. You just gotta know when to do it. We compliment Blade. No, Blades.
Hunter.
He's out doing his thing. So let's use the compliment on Peter Parker, because he's gonna be my standby. It'll probably be between Wolverine and Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
There is a wholesomeness to you that is admirable.
So that's just free friendship points.
Inflate my ego because it's working.
But yeah, hopefully you get better soon. I know every iteration of it kind of disappears quicker and quicker, which is good. It's one of those things you're almost like, jizz, just get it out of the way. I don't think I've got it yet. I either did get it, it was like February 2020, or I never got it at all. The deep, dark, venomous depths. Defeat heavy enemies. No, we want to go with Nico, right? And Iron Man. We kind of need to. So let's do this one. I really wanted to do the artifact one. That's the one you really want. Any of these have artifacts? Oh, this one does. But it requires Captain America. Fuck it. We need to do this one. Ghost Rider. Iron Man. Not my favorite team by a long stretch. Let's go! But I have to. For the research points. We gotta get that medic bay up and running. We gotta get that the threat thing as well. No combat, AI combat thing. Cool! Just mild variant. I'm glad that I can be in sick. God damn it. Hopefully you recover quick. Have you been able to distract yourself a little bit? Some movies or something? Hero injured. Cost one more.
Living up to their reputation.
Fuck you.
Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct the required keycard.
Oh my god.
First, and Hydra's agents are carrying the keys.
We got a hero combo already. Nice. That's what I like to see. Alright, we gotta kill as many of these punks as possible. Alright. Oh yeah, I've seen that. What the fuck was that noise all about? Way to blow my eardrums. Okay, that might work on the hero combo. It's just a loud game, I guess. I turned it down already and still be fucking...
Is it just me
watching
or
Doctor
do I
Who?
look different?
Oh, nice. You got some of the... Oh, I turned them all. No way. God, that's cool. Alright, I'll be able to kill one of these fucks. Gonna do 100 damage. He's 116. Okay, that sounds perfect. Go for it! Have you got the complete collection now? Does Doctor Who do those kind of weird collections where it's like a volume and it's like 6 episodes or something in a bunch? You're like, thanks. Remember when South Park and all them started doing that? I was like, what the fuck is the point of this?
Hell.
Yeah, I've been kind of ruined by, you know, all the subscription services. It's super hard to watch box sets anymore. I still love them, but it's like, dang. We can still redraw. Come on, quick attack. All out. Oh my. Oh my. None of these give hero. Need something to blow up. Ah, that's 2. Is it because it's her? Maybe you can switch someone else around? Look, sure, why would you bother? You're so silly, game. Wait, does it blow that up? Is that a thing? Can it be targeted? If that blows up, I'll be very pissed. Brilliant. Nope, it's good to go. Alright. Good old Doctor Who. Didn't they have a game come out pretty recently? One where you can walk around like...
Leave some for the rest of us.
I think so. Alright, we wiped out a good bit there. We're gonna have to take a little bit of damage.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
You bastard.
My resolve.
Hate when the days are stunned.
Support units on the move.
That's right, stand beside the explosive barrel. What a dumbass.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Man, are you serious? And this has gone back to 3, you bastards. I have no redraws? Why? Being weak when redrawn. Oh no. Somebody else take my redraw? That's a friendly noise. So you're telling me I can't really use any cards. So you're telling me there's a shot. Which one do we have to get? The blue one? Who has the blue card? This motherfucker right here. Okay. Say less.
Let's do it.
I will follow your lead, sir.
That wasn't bad.
I don't know where my redraws went.
Here we go.
First 3 series for the reboot. Nice. La la la. Whereas if I bought them from Amazon, would have cost £70. Jesus Christ, is it that bad? They're either dirt cheap in fucking Poundland, or they're wicked expensive, man. Hey, I didn't know we were gonna get that back. There's the blue key card. Get that before this thing freaks the fuck out. And I think the game is called Edge of Reality. Nice. Is it something you would play? Or is it just about the newest Doctor?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Last belt. I don't think we can do anything else. We could use the shove. La, la, la. Kill him. Smack him into that. Sounds good to me. Yoink. You get to play any Fortnite or anything?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Thanks, bitch. Last one is this guy. Okay. Happy Friday, Bernie. How you doing? Because some issues from what I read. Oh no.
Ow! Quit it!
Where the fuck did he come from? Did he get both?
They are being reinforced.
Holy shit. That's messed up. Ooh.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Last batch. Who has the yellow key card? This motherfucker. This motherfucker right here. Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, on a random person? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that. Too late. Power. I always get the shit cards. Alright, let's hope she picks him. What's this mean? Damage a random enemy.
Here's one for you.
Let's hope she kills someone. And she'll do it again. Nice! Not the guy I wanted though, but it's okay.
They cannot possibly match your strength. You had your chance. Weak, even for Hydra.
Guess this counts as a card too, does it? Of course it does. So can we kill this fool? Yes, we can. Sayonara, bitch! KO! Alright. And yellow. That's a lot of work. Playing a little bit of Fortnite like doing the daily. Oh, nice. I know how hard it is to play video games when you're ill.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
That's bitch.
Get out of there! I'm gonna get you for that.
God damn. Iron Man got lit the fuck up.
I might need some help here.
You always do. You got Swarm.
Ouch.
Ouch.
This should be good.
How the fuck do crows do 84 damage?
I am impressed.
Alright, this guy doesn't explode around, does he? Fuck him.
You were too weak for this fight.
That wasn't so bad. Always tough when characters you don't really use, you know, like Iron Man and Nico. I don't really use them much. Should be it. Yeah, we did take a couple of hits, I suppose. Nice. It was more just to do the missions with them, so we could research. Because if we can find a better way of healing the characters, I won't feel so bad bringing them out. Ba-ba-bam. Yeah, high-tech suit. Look at that. Bam. Looks like we can possibly make the Iron Man suit. Now, why is his first? I'll never know. I'ma read your fucking diary. 'Cause that's what we do in video games. Good. Just read people's diaries. Vase. Free gifts everywhere, you just gotta look.
Hunter, stay a while. I do not want to be alone.
Oh. Immediately runs away. Fuck yeah! Ah! Why did he be doing this shit? Talk to Blade. I did that mission so I could make stuff, and then you don't let me select the fucking forge. Stop it.
What is
this? You don't think I'm gonna fucking forget like in 5 minutes time? It's me we're talking about. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what the difference is between the exclamation point, the little love heart or whatever.
Oh, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
Pretty spry for a white guy. I don't even see the dog around anymore. No dog, no cat. No piss flaps. Blade probably wants to do some more sparring. Under the tree at Spar. Do you know where the cat is? I know you know where the cat is. Don't you lie to me. Meow. Excerpts. Yeah, right. Yeah, there was a fucking another follower bot coming through yesterday. Pissed me off. It was really weird as well. These bots must be getting out of control. Because they were able to exactly buy enough to put the channel to 1,000. So someone's just fucking around at this point. Really pisses me off. Why can't Twitch get to the bottom of that? When are channels that they banned over that stuff instead of going after? It's like cutting off the fingers of the Hydra when you need to cut off the fucking head. I hate that. It's the fact that it was some somebody putting the exact number in means that they thought they were doing something nice or something. I don't know. It's not. It fucking destroys the channel. I can't even celebrate a fucking milestone. For God's sake. People have some sick, twisted fucking mentalities when it comes to doing acts of kindness. I'm helping destroy your channel. You're welcome. You bastards. Alright, let's go to shop class.
Shop class tonight.
Yep. I think once you answer the message, you've got no choice. Club meeting. Is the cat down here? Who else is down here? What the fuck is Tony Stark doing down here?
Wait, what's Tony doing here?
Exactly.
Interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Yeah, I can't catch a break. Sometimes the cat's down here. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate when games do that. Stop doing that, devs.
I have no idea what's going on here. Parker didn't invite Tony. Did he?
You wouldn't mind it so much in this game. It's not really meant to be exploration or whatever, but when they did it in Red Dead Redemption 2, I was like...
You talk to Parker. I'll hang back so it doesn't seem like we're all whispering about Tony Stark. Even though we are.
Games, man, they're so close to being wonderful, and then there's just meddling. Leave shit alone. Why would you fail a mission because you walk 5 feet to the left? Doesn't make any sense. Imagine doing that in real life.
Tony kind of showed up and started
Mission
talking.
failed. You exited your fucking house.
When is the last time Tony Stark was booted from a club?
Tony.
It could be today.
As funny as that would be to record and post to Superlink, I'd rather recruit him than boot him.
Record about it.
I don't.
All right.
Thanks.
These guys, weird as it is, Ghost Rider and Spider-Man in a kind of chop shop, and then you've got Tony Stark and Doctor Strange
Hey,
in the
boss.
Forge.
Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm saying.
Did you just call us
You're
boss?
someone who's always
Tony
appreciated
would
horsepower.
never do that. Ever.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here.
It's Freddie Mercury
the only time I've seen the
as
Howler
Tony
is when it's
Stark.
on fire.
Welcome to the club.
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing. And I don't wanna...
All right.
The two of you heard me, right?
Don't fight.
Yeah.
We can all share together.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Oh, it'd be cool to have Fantastic Four. They're gonna put Deadpool in the game. They're gonna put Venom and Storm, Morbius
Scout's honor.
for Morbin time.
welcome to
Would
Shop
anyone
Class,
care
Tony.
about that
All
movie
right.
at all if it wasn't for
You kids do
Morbin
your
time? A previous Doctor Who dancing as well. Do these actors never have any self-awareness?
Now that we know
When
Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge
They
if you
make
face
these
her again.
shots. They'll not be
kind of
kicking
edge?
themselves on the head.
Nothing
You'd have
that
to have
involves her
blind
coming
faith
harm.
and
We're
stupid
looking at
trust
ways
in the
to protect
director
you from her
to do
abilities.
one of those Morbin dance scenes and things like that.
How is that possible?
Everyone's like, oh, they ruined their career.
Our
I'm
first
like,
prototype keeps
they
you
sat
connected
back
to
and
the
watched
real
while they
world
did
in
it too.
case Wanda alters it around you.
I have
Like
all the
an
millions in the
anchor
world, but
tethering you
millions
to
won't buy
reality?
common sense, sadly.
Exactly.
Damn.
If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Spirit of vengeance.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations. Or a broadcast
Okay.
interference.
Perfect. You got it. You already gave me the
Let's put-
components. Those will come in handy.
Oh, nice.
I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
Okay.
I am ready.
I am ready. Once again, this is normal speed. I love how Tony's just standing around. Holy spark, cool. Damage an enemy or cure. Oh. What? But it's a quick attack. That seems insane. Reveal new abilities. Reality Anchor. Select a hero that gain immunity to knockback. Rest of the encounter. Eh. And Revitalizing Swarm. Cure all heroes. Ooh, that's amazing. Select one ability, like say less. You know which one I'm going for. Thank you. That other one, the holy one, that was a bit crazy. Talk to Robbie or leave.
No comment. But that's some good work.
Thank you. Can I call you Mr. No Comment? Mr. Booba.
Let me know when you're ready to take off.
Yeah, because I'm not allowed to just walk out the door.
Ready.
So Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
What, who, me? I'm contributing now?
I think they did a good job on Spidey.
The Hunter has more options.
Tony, on the other hand,
I think
and Iron Man.
has already proved its worth.
Really? You think?
That's my observation.
Tony Stark is.
Can I fucking leave? Thank you. Good lord. You ready to leave? Okay, leave. See you later. Immediately, fucking 5-minute conversation. You bastard!
Well, I'm pretty sure we just pissed off.
Common room, join a hangout. Talk to Kara. Oh no. Oh no.
That was my favorite.
Uh oh. He's meant to talk to Blade, but he's actually on a hero ops as well.
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
Hey, bitch. Sorry. Can't help himself. The grotto. Pa pa pa. This place is massive. I will find this cat. I will. You'd assume they only have like certain places that they can visit or that you've seen them before, right? Same with Charlie. Charlie's usually in the room, in the library, or hanging out with everyone else. Come on. You Thanos? Maybe. There was mention. Someone did mention him earlier. Thanos himself. Oh. Or Thanos. Who knows? Thanos. Who loves short shorts? Thanos does. I know where this bastard kitty is. At this point I'm starting to think I glitched it. No, kitty, no. Actually, wasn't he supposed to be like outside the shop? But I couldn't leave that time. I don't know why he'd hang out here. Makes you think who the cat really is. Carnivorous kitty. Also, he might just be in here. Because that part with Robbie doesn't really count as coming down here either, does it? There's a little story beat, that's why we couldn't leave. You can never leave. I don't even know where Charlie is. Is he in here? Nope. Charlie? Where'd the dog at? Shit, they're both missing. What the fuck? What'd you do with my pooch? Yeah, this is a monster of a game, sweet baby Jesus. I don't think I've even properly cracked the surface yet. Damn, where did Charlie go? Oh, maybe he's not with Blade. Sometimes he is with Blade. He's like, that dog of yours, go out for a hunt.
Hunter.
Is there?
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. Almost feels familiar.
Smell a stank.
Smell. I was hoping you and Charlie might give it another go.
Here we go.
You down?
Who would miss?
Alright, let's go. Oh, that's why he's in their hunt, because I've opened up another part of the Abbey. I see, I see. Let's go, Charlie.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion.
This might end with Blade getting his own little dog. That'd be cool. Ah, good old, good old Bob Ross. He will be relevant forever, do you think?
Smell right.
Oh, here we go.
It's like someone made Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh?
Would be able to close the portal's caretaker. That's a strange. We can't go this way yet. Seems like there's a whole other area down there. I said, good lord. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
The gods are fickle.
The gods are farting. Accidental grenades? Fuck that. Try accidental force push.
We should head back. This
alright.
You come
right behind you. Oh. Right behind you. This won't be long now till we have Jedi Survivor. I really hope they put Obi-Wan or Ahsoka in it. They do seem to like their little cameos. That could be cool. And just free press for their upcoming shows, you know. That is the Disney way. If one thing is not feeding into another, they're doing it wrong. It's a really simple idea if you think about it. Well, they play it off well. Everything is connection. It was a time when we were afraid everything we ever played or watched was, whether it was canon or not, you know. Now we live in a world where they'll force the canon out of it. Canon! Nick Cannon, there you are, buddy.
Good girl, Charlie.
Waff, waff. Do you know where the cat is? Because I would really appreciate it if you could tell me where that damn cat is.
Shadow. Hey there.
Hey there. Hey there, oh there.
Hey. Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Can I go on a mission? That's all I really want to do, but it does be a little bit walled off. Unnecessarily so. Silly bastards. I really don't want to talk to... I don't want to talk to Carol Danvers. No. Fuck the faux hawk.
What are you up so late reading?
The
50 Shades of Grey.
Of that psycho Faustus. This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry.
I'm
going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
The sanctum of slime.
There is no offense worse than poor.
Is anybody going to pick up Forspoken, you think?
Maybe my open mic poetry analogy was too generous. It's not even good enough to be bad. Makes me miss those 12-hour poetry slams in the East Village.
Oh God!
That was torture.
Stop it, people.
Check this out.
Why does everyone bring up
Lilith,
poetry slams?
Your name is a black hole.
No, I'm skipping that. No.
Someone should warn my mother.
Someone should fucking warn my ears.
Yeah. Poor Lilith.
Slam poetry, the stupidest thing ever invented, probably. Or was it when the mainstream tried to take over it? It's another one of those weird little hipster things that they're trying to latch onto. Look, we like slam poetry. I've heard the word slam poetry more times in video games than fucking real life. Stop it. Jesus. Like everybody wants to like live in Seattle, even though we're from like a different country altogether. So strange. It's like almost like hipsters are already posers, but now there's like poser hipsters. It's even worse. It goes that fucking deep. Alright, yeah, they're gonna make us join a hangout. Let's see. These just want to talk. Be worth talking to both of them for the ingredients.
My friend sense is tingling.
Friend sense?
Magic. Are you alright?
After her birthday.
No, Hunter, I am not.
Oh, Jesus.
Neither is Limbo.
Now you see why the game's 50 hours. It really is a lot of downtime.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Underpants. It's okay to be frightened. Tell me now.
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Ilya.
She likes it when you take a rough hand with her.
Tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that.
Good.
But while my power is still greater than yours,
really,
I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Easy. It's either like the big god himself, or something else different. Let's see, who can we take on a hangout? Most of the people I want to take, I can't. I can't take Peter Parker. Not even Tony. It looks like it can only be these two. For real? Oh, bollocks, not Carol Danvers. Doctor Strange. Captain... I suppose Captain America. Fuck. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. Because I kinda... His shield bounce attack is really cool. I just gotta figure him out a little bit. I just feel like I'm wasting these hangouts. Is that possible? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, fuck you. Which one will we pick though? Have a drink, deep conversation, or meditation. So depending on which one you pick, it's probably going to be a deep conversation. Depending on which one you pick, they're going to favorite it. Same with the gifts as well. You got to be a little bit choosy with it. Doesn't really matter too much in the long run, but it helps. It helps. I think deep conversation. He seems like that kind of guy, you know. Still like he's from the 1940s. He doesn't seem like the guy that drinks at all. He's Mr. Blues and Twos, you know. And then meditation. Nah, I'm gonna go deep conversation. Deep conversation. Conversation that shit now.
What is the deal with you and Tony?
He's gone too far. I'm not backing down until I get an apology.
Jesus.
I meant in general. What are you talking about?
He walked out of the bathroom holding my shampoo. He
What?
just handed it to me and said, thanks.
So?
So he never asked to borrow it.
What a jerk. You should return the favor. This can't be about hair care. Come on now.
I never thought Captain America
That
would
makes sense
fight
why his hair is so
Iron
wavy.
Man over shampoo.
I'm being ridiculous, aren't I?
A bit.
About as ridiculous as that
Do
hair.
you have any idea why?
It might be the close quarters. Tony can get on my last nerve sometimes.
Ooh.
I'll ease
It's like
off.
hair, your hair. You think?
He
Yeah, it
doesn't
kind of
need
does actually.
friendly fire,
Definitely more
especially
blonde.
from me. Thanks for talking me down, Hunter.
Alright, you can give him a gift. Let's see. Is any of these any good though? Practical Muay Base. Growing up with trauma. Oh, Tactics of the Ancients. Let's see, is any of these good for this dude? I don't think so. Candle. Lots of fucking candles. Why aren't they fucking snack box? Why aren't they in the right order? You bastards. Music box? Little Girl's Dream. Is that the song it plays? I doubt he'd like that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I think I'll go no gift. Many photo friends are there? Doesn't even say anything. So. Small wooden frame used to display photos. Fuck you, you're getting nothing. Thanks, buddy.
Can't wait till next time.
Yeah, I think it might be better off. Because you might end up wasting some of the gifts.
Yes?
Yes. She's doing good, level 7. The more I kind of play with magic, I'm not great with her abilities, so I'm not really...
Who's a good girl?
I'm not really feeling
It's my
it.
Charlie girl.
What's next? Didn't you just want us to go to sleep, did they? So I don't get to use anything fucking out. God damn it. I will find that cat. You guys want to run a few? Run a fort? A fart? I got a couple of solo wins yesterday. I got one on stream and then another one after. It's nice. I feel like I only get to do about 2 or 3 days on stream. That's wild. In like 4 hours? That's fucked up. That's a lot of downtown. Downtown. Magic. What's up, Magic?
Hunter?
That's magic. Jeez, everybody's back. What's up with her? We got that new card, huh? It sounds amazing, but I don't know about it either. Holy Spark. Damage enemy or cure. Like, that seems crazy. Seems crazy. I can't take that risk. It's pretty strong, but I've got stronger shit, you know? Yeah, baby. Maybe if I get 2 of them, we can have a look at that. 2 of them, we may be able to... It's kind of broken up the top, huh? Steve Rogers. What's up? I'm on board. You piece of quiet before I have it with you. Will you join me? I'll be there.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Oh.
Magic,
Huh?
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would
There's
listen
some
to
porn
this
music
album
if I ever heard it.
all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand, but I...
Ooh. Sounds like you miss Limbo. Actually, we do have a few things in common. Uh-oh. Is there a love
I
interest?
suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course.
Ooh, she like that?
We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now.
Oh, that's where the music comes in. She's playing music. I didn't even see a vinyl player or something. Friendship. Nice. Common passive matchup. Okay. La la la. Magic, I just talked to you. You couldn't possibly want to talk again. Unless it's for a hangout, is it? Invite to Haven, yeah. Hey, bitch.
Imagine if we hadn't caught Banner and Wanda. What if they caught us by surprise instead?
What if you were to stop talking for 5 seconds? Nice. Okay, you got another strike card. That's fine.
They're holding up.
Nice. That's like OG.
But I wouldn't expect them to.
I'm ready when you are.
Blade likes Captain Mouth.
What in the...
This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Rare ability.
You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
What? No, I can't take anyone else because it's level 8. Yes, she takes Spidey.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the stay out of
Go,
trouble.
Spidey. Let's go on to the forge. Yeah, it's 65,000 lines of dialogue in this game. It is insane. I well believe it.
A successful collaboration.
Now we can do the high-tech suit. Lovely. It's still going to take a day. Gamma coil.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave.
These should definitely give you an edge.
Cool. She's got heal. Restore all health.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Ew. The next Iron Man card played is not discarded, and that's free as well. But it's free, but then it says it's cost 2 heroics to play. Hang? Use the cost of a random heroic card. I think we'll go for this quick slash. Oh, we can get 2? Okay. Oh, let's forget that. Forge upgrades. Book of the Ashanti. Jesus, that's expensive. Hero abilities can be crafted from blueprints. Blueprints can be crafted or salvaged at the blueprint exchange.
An undeniable essence of power.
Oh yeah, oh wow, look at this ability.
Allow us to assist you.
The fuck? Oh, look at this dark heal. I can
Alright, here's the
pick
plan.
ones?
I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's
Rare
all I can
blueprint.
expect of your contribution, then?
Oh, it says it up there.
No
2,
materials
1, 1, 1.
analysis, no
Legendary
tactical
blueprint.
projections, nothing?
Holy gift.
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
Fuck you. Daywalker. To make a second version of them, blueprint exchange. Use blueprint exchange to salvage. Huh? You can make them like a lesser version, isn't it? Crafting. Oh. Not enough resources. That's interesting. Jeez, that's really clever. So you could potentially, instead of spending it, like almost save up, get a legendary blueprint out of it. Too epic. Yeah. Any other research we can do?
Tony. No. So, what did
I
you
like
have
the
in mind?
ability crafting though.
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for the...
What are they talking about? Sniffing?
Don't forget to write.
Sniffer, sniffer. Let me see. Edit the deck. Where does it show you when you power them up? Is it here in the forge?
I'm here if you need me.
Where the fuck was that? Son of a... Must be a wave. Maybe it was the yard. Shit. Was it over here? Upgrade abilities. Here you go.
Practice makes perfect.
Won't even show you unless you have two. See, that's the thing. You need two to show it off, but you can kind of look at all of them then at that point. So I'm thinking of maybe changing all out so I don't discard the cards. It's not that big a deal. You just leave it till last. There's quick slash. Not quick slash plus. That adds the knockback. Yeah, I wish I could go into that menu at the same time. It'd be nice.
Back again.
All out. Discard all of her cards, but then draw 2 more cards. That's not worth it. Quick slash just adds knockback. We saw that. Wild strike just adds damage. Fortify. Charge. 25% chance to apply stun. Not bad. It doesn't add any damage to it. Holy gift. Yeah. Not great at all.
I think we've got something for everyone.
What'd you say to me? What about you, Blade? Is there anything I can upgrade with you? Quick. Let's bleed. Chain 3 times instead of 2. Cover 34 health for each enemy with bleed. Wow. There's not a lot of great cards either. Alright, who can we spar with today? This will increase their level to 10. So obviously be very wary of that. Maybe that's where we're supposed to be. So, yeah. It's gonna fuck me up. 3 days, 1 day. This would be perfect if you had Wolverine, you know. Let's go Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
He's now the highest fucking level.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Jeez, that is a hell of a difference. Wow. What's that cost? 30 attack. Brings up to 40. Knockback, redraw to add 4, so... God, that's good. Because I find a lot of his stuff is just straight up weak. How about you, Spider-Man? Any new chain attacks? Twip? Yeah, I wanted to see, let's see, environment attacks against the target deal 50% increased damage. God, that's just so bad, I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't do any damage. Apply bind. That's meant to be one of his hero attacks.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Like, if he's already binded, environment attacks against the target will not work. Or this one, chain. Maximum 4 targets. Wow, that's so good. Quick kick. If the target was damaged, plus 34. Wow, that's great too. That is fucking amazing. That turns that quick attack into a power horse. 1 resist, 1 fast, and then special delivery. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man on KO plus 1 move. Wow. Interesting. What about you, Iron Man? Oh yeah, we looked at that. Maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will. Tactician 25 block to all allies. Oh, that's fucking amazing. That's so good. And he gets 50 block himself. Jesus Christ, that's a true tank right there. Taunt all the enemies. And then gain a counter on top of that. That's brilliant. Knockback.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Doubles the power.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
And shield bounce. Damage and taunt. And then apply it 1 week. That's up to like 3 or 4 enemies. Pretty good. It doesn't improve much of the damage though, only the punch. See that? I hate that. How fucking hard is it? Alright, let's do that.
Hydra won't want to tusk.
Sorry, buddy. That's a good job there. I'm sorry. Alright, let's switch hers back again. Nice. Yeah, Holy Spark could be cool. I just don't like that cure effect. It's not worth taking the risk, in my opinion. Yeah, I like Fortify. Wild Strike's cool. I like the dark ones. That's so cool. Yeah, and Whip. That went from being one I didn't care for at all to being pretty badass. Pretty badass. I'll never find that cat. I'll have to look it up at this point. Oh, kitty. Where'd you go, kitty? Yeah, I like Magic's. I like her gather ability. That's really cool. Her portal ability, though, I don't really get it. It's like it wants to send them into the portal, but then I thought it was like a knock.
Swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan.
I thought she was supposed to knock them into it. I did, yeah. How many keys have we got left? We've still got 6. Alright, I'm only opening the purple ones. We got credits, Night Shift, Legendary Palette. Why is it always looking at? Fuck. Cat probably fell into the damn cauldron. Yeah, I was thinking we had enough arcane. Common chests no longer require an arcane key. What the fuck? See what I'm saying, man? Don't waste shit on the common chest. Kitty! There you are, you bastard!
Aw, who's a good kitty?
Where you been? Aw. So that's where he hangs out. Doesn't make sense. Ebony and Charlie.
Hello.
One's a kitty, the other's beef jerky. He definitely looks like it. What'd they do to you? Okay, I'll have to remember that in the library. We know one of them is in Agatha's grave.
Caretaker really commands a
Wait,
presence.
can you go on a hangout now? Go to Haven? Oh, man. Yeah, the plan is to go like, we'll see who else they have, but Wolverine and Blade and Hunter, and then like Spider-Man and Ghost Rider in the backup, but also others as well. Oh, look, fucking music box, Face It Tiger. That has to, the hard rock and hit from the Mary Janes. That's for Spider-Man. It's a gift for Spider-Man. Cool. See, that one's easy to remember. Not so much with Captain Mark. Now where did Charlie go? We gotta get the pets in. Is he back in the room? Nope. Charlie. Where'd you go, you bollocks? Dude, they'd be looking at the goddamn paintings from halfway across the other room. Stop it. Seems to be if the cat's in here, then Charlie won't be. I see it all now. Yeah, I think we did great against Scarlet Witch after suffering horrendously with Crossbones. I need to just get into the habit that if it's a story mission, it's gonna have 2 rounds. I just need to remember that. Maybe even 3 later on, because that's unbelievable. The thing that always fucks me up is the second round, and it does not heal you at all. It doesn't even heal you if there's a fucking cutscene. It's wild. You just sat there at the mercy of the next villain, about to kick your ass. Living together in perfect harmony, side by side on my piano. Oh, it's a bastard.
That is something.
It is. But we faced off a hell of a lot of enemies. Sabertooth.